Ladies and gentlemen, can I please have your attention? And I need all of you to stop what you're doing and listen.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
I guess I got my swagger back.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
Are you ready?
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6:01 and it's Friday.
Yeah.
It's what? Yeah. Partly cloudy, chance of a thunderstorm. 50% chance of that. High today of 97.3 on a Friday.
So Kesha is getting in on the extraterrestrial conjuring.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's all over the place right now. But she's saying that on July 8th, she's dropping a 6 1-hour episodes. So a series.
Yeah.
For basically her finding out if there's like something bigger than herself, or her like internal searching with her friends to see if there's more out there in the world.
Now, is the network picking this up or is she doing this on her own?
Discovery Plus.
Oh, my.
She once said that she had hooked up with an alien.
Yes.
Like
She wasn't joking?
Had relations
No.
with an alien.
So basically, it's the adventures that she has with her friends to go on and find the next level and make them a reality. She said, I wanted to catch actual proof of the unexplainable. If we catch these things on camera, then, you know, what else is true?
Yeah.
That they exist.
Have you ever seen the video of her trying to give a hug to Seinfeld?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Ray is uncomfortable.
He wasn't having it.
Oh, no, he was not having
Is
it.
he not a hugger, or was it
No,
just
it was
like
just her.
very...
She's like, oh, my God, I love you. Oh, thank you.
He didn't really know much about who she was.
Oh,
and he was
really?
like,
She's like, can I give you a hug? No.
Well, I mean, Whitney Cummings, Betty Who, JoJo Fletcher, Big Frida. There's some people that are going to be a part of the Discovery Plus series with her.
I think we're all being set up to that it's going to happen, that an alien's going to exist, and it's not going to be a big shock to people.
No, I know.
Because they're releasing more and more video that years ago they would never let you see.
Yeah.
So when it does happen, it's okay, it's finally here.
I feel like with
There's an
everything
alien.
going on in the world, we're just going to be like, okay, cool, welcome.
Really,
Welcome
man.
to planet Earth.
Y'all come in peace. All right, come on in.
Yeah.
I've been saying it forever that they're here already
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
They already been here, so.
So Kanye West, he filed some trademarks, and is he opening an amusement park? Some people are asking
Yeezy
because,
World.
yeah, Yeezus, he has a lot of trademarks, whether it's like toys, games, sporting equipment, clothing, bags, and amusement parks. So, I mean, on top of that, he's got like household items, cosmetics, cryptocurrencies, NFTs.
It's the
So
first time he's done NFT stuff because
Yeah.
he said, "Don't ask me about NFTs."
Yeah.
a few
Yeah.
like maybe 2 months ago.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
now go ahead and ask him. They said they think he's doing a meta Kanye West amusement park.
amusement
Yeah.
park, which would make so
Yeah.
much sense. But he
Yeah.
filed a trademark for 17 different things, so that's a lot of stuff. But he's like, obviously, there's no actual word if there's an actual amusement park coming, but the NFT thing and the meta world, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
When is this world all coming together? I mean, a lot of people buying some stuff in it.
Well, I mean, The Weeknd just signed a deal with this company called Binance. I have some crypto through them actually. They're sponsoring his tour, and so they're doing his tour where you're seeing it.
Okay.
But they're also going to do virtual stuff. So there'll be parts of it where you put on the virtual stuff and you see it, but you see a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like the first like Web3 real life tour. So
Okay.
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Maybe they're onto this
Slowly
stuff.
sliding in there. Yeah.
Cool. So KFC is jumping in the world of celebrity meals, and I think this is a great fit. Jack Harlow. They're coming out with a Jack Harlow meal, and I mean, he's from Louisville, Kentucky, so
Okay. Yeah.
KFC
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense. His meal is going to be spicy chicken sandwich, mac and cheese, a secret recipe with the fries, a side of ranch, and a lemonade.
Okay.
So I'd take it, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
So they said that you have to like order it through the app and all that stuff, but it's coming out on Monday at all locations if you want to check out the Jack Harlow meal.
McDonald's let you know that y'all do buy the meals that celebrities eat.
Yes.
Y'all buy them.
Yes.
You know.
Who was the first one? Was it Travis Scott?
Yeah.
Travis Scott,
Yeah.
and it blew up, and then Saweetie had her
Yeah.
own.
Yep.
Yeah.
J Balvin had one
Oh, yeah, that's
Really?
right.
Yeah.
He had a big one.
with the McFlurry.
With the McFlurry?
Yep.
It does work, y'all. All right, it's Friday morning. Let's get it started. This is Johnny's house. 608 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. On a Friday morning, it's Johnny's house. Pay attention to the weather this weekend, but today is going to be partly cloudy. 50% chance of rain, gusting winds sometimes today with a high of 90. It is 73. We're talking about celebrity meals, and I can't see myself buying a meal because someone else likes it a certain way. Maybe as I'm at that point in my life, I know what I like.
I mean, if it was something I hadn't thought of,
Okay.
and so it sounded good, and they just threw a celebrity's name on it, maybe.
Really?
I mean, but I wouldn't do it because they did it.
Like I have when I order, let's say when I order a Whopper, I want a Whopper with everything on it, no onions cut in half. That's just
They cut it in half for you?
If you ask them.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's fancy.
Their slogan is "Have it your way."
Oh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
But that could be
fancy.
the Johnny's house meal.
All I'm
like
doing is
Johnny
all I'm
Magic
doing is
meal.
just taking the onions off. I just don't. I don't
that's
walk
all-
around with onion breath all day.
That's all
Cutting it in
Travis
half.
Scott did. He
Really?
added lettuce to a burger.
Yeah, and
That was
Sweetie just
literally it.
had a
Oh.
different sauce. I mean,
Yeah.
they don't do anything super crazy.
Oh, well, no, that's the only thing. I don't really special order a lot of things except when I order something like that. I just don't want the onions because they're big.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I get everything with just cheese.
So when you order, what do you say?
Like if I usually I get like a double cheeseburger meal because it's not on there, but they have it.
Okay.
And I tell them only cheese on it, so I don't want anything else.
So it's just bread,
Bread,
meat, and cheese?
cheese. That's right.
That's a dry burger, bro.
It's not
Plain
dry.
Jane.
I'm still shocked that they'll cut your burger in half. Like, what?
Not every place will, but they will.
No, Burger King will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell when you do that. You hear somebody go, but they know you got to cut.
Okay, are you a child?
If you say it somewhere else, they might rip it in half.
Okay, Ray. Sometimes,
Not the same.
Sometimes I unfortunately eat and drive. Okay, with a Whopper, you got stuff everywhere. But if you
Oh,
cut
yeah.
it in half, it's easy to handle.
Yeah.
That is so crazy to me. I don't know why.
Really? Wow.
I never get anything.
It's bizarre to me. My boyfriend does it.
Yeah, they'll cut it.
Yeah.
Just cut it in half.
I never get anything straight off the menu.
Yeah.
Never.
Really?
Really?
I didn't know that.
Nope.
Damn, today is a day of learning.
No matter where I
usually
go,
do.
even if I go to like Chick-fil-A, like I like the club, but I do no tomatoes. Like I do something different off of everything.
So you guys could have your own meals.
If somebody wanted to do
Okay,
that,
so
yeah.
I guess if I was at Burger King, give me a Whopper meal, no onions cut in half.
Yeah, and people be like, I want the Johnny Magic meal.
I don't think that's special.
See, mine,
Brian, yours would
Burger
be,
King, mine would be a double cheeseburger, only cheese, and instead of fries, I want chicken fries.
and then give me 6 sodas because I'm about to watch this dry burger.
I
They're
haven't
not
been
dry;
to
they're
Burger King in
juicy. They
forever.
just don't have all the other stuff, on it. Yeah.
I ain't gonna knock. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it once and just and I'll let you know.
Do you know what you need to try? Go
What's
to
that?
McDonald's, order a McChicken and a McDouble, put them together, and it's a.
I heard you talk about
Oh
that.
my gosh.
It just doesn't sound right to me.
Every time my wife drinks, that's all she wants.
And
Yeah.
it's a burger and chicken.
It's a McDouble and a McChicken, and then you open the McDouble and you put the McChicken in it, and it's like this big.
I worked there
It's called
for
something, but you can't really say it.
I worked there for a brief moment back in high school,
Yeah.
McDonald's, and we used to make weird Franken sandwiches all the time. We would do a chicken sandwich and a fish fillet and put it together
Yeah.
because you worked there, so you could do
Yeah.
whatever. But I didn't like any of it.
Dang.
It's so good.
I'm just trying to imagine in that taste. So that would be Ray's. Chloe, what would yours? You do any special orders?
I mean, I'm an adult. I just keep my menu
I'm an
the same.
adult.
I don't.
She said I'm an adult.
I don't really
I'm
custom.
an adult.
Or are we adults because we know what we,
We
want?
like- yeah,
and we
exactly.
demand it that way.
Yes, you're like, look, I don't want to ruffle any feathers.
Right.
The only thing I kind of like steer clear of if I really don't want to deal with it is tomato. I will
What's wrong
say
with you? I
no
love
tomato
tomatoes.
every
I
now
used to
and
eat
then.
Brian's tomatoes when we
I
do
do
lunch.
too, but like sometimes when they're warm, it's
Yeah.
like weird
Yeah.
to me.
I hate tomatoes.
I ain't got no problem with some tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Well, those will be our celebrity orders.
Yeah,
Ray found out you can ask them to cut it in half.
I'm doing that.
oh, yeah.
Do it.
I'm just doing it to do it.
Don't do it everywhere.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, no. Be careful with that. All right, let's get it started. First call of the day. What are you doing right now? Call us up and say good morning. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Be the first one we talk to on this wonderful Friday. First call of the day. We'll do it next on Johnny's House.
Partly cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorm. Y'all got to hear a mess up. Partly cloudy today with a chance of thunderstorms possible. A high of around 90. 50% chance of rain. Ooh, did I get it in? Did I get it in?
.623 Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Johnny's house on a Friday morning. Partly cloudy, a chance of a thunderstorm, 50% chance of that. Gusty winds are to be expected today with a high of 73. And then tomorrow, they expect heavy showers, thunderstorms. Whatever that is coming, they're saying now towards South Florida, Miami, but we'll get some wind and stuff like that. That's what they're saying now.
It's not coming right for us?
They're not really saying.
My God, it's coming right for us.
The cone of possibilities says a lot, but they're not.
The line in the middle of the cone comes across us.
Yeah.
But that is, I mean, it could go on either side of the line.
But they're sitting there going, we'll get a little weather. I'm like, okay. All right. So just be, if you got plans to do something tomorrow, just know that it's going to be a weather effect day or something. Is that it? That's
Weather
it?
alert.
Oh,
yeah.
Weather alert.
Let me write that down.
They call it, I think today they said storm alert because, it's a storm. Specifically.
Okay.
I think that's the graphic I saw today.
Damn, new weather terms.
I know.
All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you're calling now, let it ring. We'll answer here shortly. Yesterday, took delivery on my new sleep number bed. And they came in. They said they're going to be there at noon. They got there at noon.
Wow.
They actually got there a little early. I wasn't there yet. I'm like, but y'all had told me noon. Oh, no. We just wondered if we were ready. So they were there and left. And then the kid worked out. He was looking forward to working out again, even though his little body's sore. I'm like, okay, son, it's going to be a long little summer for you. He wants to do it. I was like, okay. Did that, made a little dinner, and took them home, and that was about it. Miss Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I had a little boot camp class, and then I went and saw my niece. I got to feed her for the first time, and she's so cute. And what did and then I swam.
Okay.
Nice.
I did swim.
Yeah.
So you guys
And
would
this
be
is
very proud
next
of
weekend.
me. Yes, next weekend.
Next weekend. How much did you swim?
700 yards.
Okay.
That's a lot.
And how many is it in the triathlon?
I don't know how many yards. I think it's like a half mile.
Oh, Lord.
So what is that in yards?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
700 yards is what, 2,100 feet? So that's close to half a mile.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're close.
You get it done in a week.
Yeah.
I will be fine.
The issue is
You guys have
fine.
doubt written all over your face.
Aren't you going to a beer Olympic this weekend?
I am.
And you're participating.
But also there's some exercise involved in it.
You see, you have to swim for time in a triathlon, and that's my issue is that you haven't been practicing swimming for time.
Okay, but it's like everything together.
Yes,
the running,
I know.
the biking.
All of
So
that.
I can make up for it with the run.
I know that. I'm just saying you don't want to get too far behind on the swim because then you
Can
have to make up for it
stop
later.
Doubting me.
No one's doubting. We know you're going to do it. We just want you back here on Monday the following
I
weekend.
also had therapy yesterday.
Okay.
So I needed that.
No, we don't
I've been
doubt
having
you.
some mental breakdowns.
No,
and you guys aren't helping.
I know you're going to do it.
I just doubt your training. That's all. I don't doubt you.
No,
I just
we
think
know you're gonna make
you
it.
haven't practiced swimming for time, and that's important.
Okay.
That's all.
I guess the last time you did it, every day. I ran 15 miles today.
Yeah, I was a newbie though.
I swam. I swam to Cuba this morning. I mean, you did all that. You did all that.
Yeah. I mean, this is my
You gonna
third
do it.
one, so I know what to expect
All right.
now.
I'm good.
I might fall apart, but
We're going to move on because you're getting angry.
Please let's do it.
I was here all day yesterday. Literally, I considered just sleeping here. I didn't leave
Goodness.
until 2:15. So, and I get here pretty close to that in the morning. So I'm like, man, I've been here 12 damn hours.
Goodness.
I gotta go. So I did a lot of work yesterday, and then I did catch a little bit of a nap when I got home. I slept for like an hour. And then I hung out with the wife and the kid for a little bit because I was already almost to bedtime.
Yeah.
So we watched. We had an episode of MasterChef in the can, so we watched that. And then by then it was like 8:15. I'm like, I'm going to bed.
I'm out.
So yeah,
It was a playoff basketball game.
I flipped through and I saw it on my
did.
guide,
I
and I'm
said,
like,
nope.
nah, I can't
Same
do
here.
it.
I was like, no.
Can't do it.
Chloe, how about you? How was yours? I went to the skate park.
No, I
and
was
then
supposed
I
to
worked
go,
out,
but I
and then
couldn't. But I
because
did
was
work out. Whatever. Listen, I didn't work out for 2 days because of this illness.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm dealing with here, but
This is behind the scene. Brian goes, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm going on a cruise.
I'm leaving on a cruise 2 weeks from today.
I ain't never ever had no COVID.
But
Me
you're coming here throwing out germs like you on a Mardi Gras float.
I mean, talk,
You get germs.
talk to your boss.
You're like,
he knows.
You're like
He knows.
the
And he's like,
Oprah
"Come
of
in."
germs. Everybody gets one, and I don't need that in my life.
If you ever call, and the last couple times you said, hey, look, I'm sick, I can't come in. I'm like, feel better. I will
Yes.
never, ever say, no, I need you to come in here because we got 800 socks to wear today. Like we work in a mill. We got 800 pair of socks we got to make today. You need to come on in here because we're gonna miss your jokes. So yeah, we need.
Yeah. What would we do without your skate park updates?
Oh my gosh, you guys, stop.
No, I just seriously. If you're not feeling well, just text me.
No, yeah, I'm doing a lot better though.
I should go old school. No, you got to call. I need to hear you.
Right.
Yeah, right. I need to hear the sickness.
I've been sanitizing everything.
Really? You don't know the art of you have to call your boss in the middle of the night and have to fake it. Hey, man. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've been trying to fight this thing out. You don't know nothing like that, do you? Y'all text. No, you had to actually call somebody. All right.
Wow.
They just hung up. That was rude. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hi, it's Adriana.
Hey, Adriana. How are you? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Oh, I'm so excited. I just got through.
You did.
How are you all doing? I did.
Yes. I love your
my
energy.
God, I don't know how I have it at 6:29 in the morning, let me tell you, and I'm on I-4 right now, but for some reason I have this energy.
The sky's
so
beautiful.
I'm good.
Yeah, the sky is beautiful this morning. You see it?
It is. I'm actually in the express lane, so I'm living my
Oh,
best
you
life.
rich. Oh, you rich. Here's my thing. This I
No,
understand.
No.
Why you in the express lane and ain't no traffic on the outside lane?
You know why? Because my job is paying for my tolls.
Oh, yeah,
my
ride, baby,
Might as well use it.
ride. Ride, baby, ride.
And well, I'm off to Lakeland this morning.
Yeah.
So
No, I got
that's
you.
why I gotta drive over.
I see people in express lane when I'm going to work. Ain't nobody on the road. Nobody on the road.
No, there's nobody.
But they're in the express lane.
Listen, I'm zooming by. There's a few people. I won't lie with you. There are a few people on this road, but
Wow.
no, it's not too bad. So, and the sky is beautiful. So
You
it's
got
a good
any
start to the Friday morning.
You got any big plans this weekend?
I don't know. With all this weather going on, I think it's time to stay inside, maybe finish Stranger Things, because honestly, I don't think there's any reason. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to do it. So,
Wow.
it's so exciting to hear all of you. So,
Wow,
you guys just made my morning.
We just want to say thank you for listening to us and being the first one we talked to. Your history. Put this in the book. You kicked the show off today, okay?
Thank you. Oh, and I'm a first-time caller.
Don't let it be the last time we talk to you, okay?
Absolutely not. You guys have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you for calling.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We come back, we're going to talk about this lifestyle. People have been doing it for a while, but it's making a comeback. I want to find out if you've done it or would you do it. We'll get into that on Johnny's House. right, it's 6:38, and I guess what is it? It's not a new lifestyle.
Not really. I think they just name everything now.
Okay.
So it's got a name, and the millennials are all about it.
Millennials, what's the age? What's the age of millennials?
It's just after me. I'm I think X, so it's just after me.
I'm a millennial.
Born in the early 80s.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay, so they're choosing what lifestyle?
It's called DINK. So it's dual income, no kids.
So it's just, you combine your money and just enjoy life?
Yeah, so it's not even necessarily getting married. It's just finding somebody that you are like cool with.
Yeah.
And that you both live in the same household, so you have dual income.
Okay.
So it's no rush to what you like the typical get married, have kids,
get a house,
right?
Get a bigger house.
You can be boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. You live in the same house, apartment, whatever. You got two incomes, but you got no kids, so you can go do your thing, whatever you want to do.
You're not even planning to have.
Right, by choice you're doing that. It's not like maybe we'll have kids, maybe we won't. Like, look, we like the freedom. The weird thing is, my oldest does that. He's 27. He's married. They have no desire to have kids.
Okay.
They have cats that they like, and they.
But to fit in this, you don't have to be married.
You don't have to be. They just got married.
They just got married.
But for a while they lived together, and they have no desire to do any of that stuff. And
if the relationship run its course, it's like goodbye.
Yeah.
And then you find somebody else to do.
Yeah.
The same. Wow.
I mean, it gives you incredible freedom when you think about it.
See, being the elder on the show, that just wasn't in the mentality. That just, you didn't even think that way. You met someone, you connected, you bonded. Your next step is to get married or have kids, and that was it. So to just be with someone was frowned upon. So y'all get married? Nah, we're just gonna live together. Are you having kids? Nah, we're just gonna live together.
I mean, it makes sense, but think about like a lot of the things that couples stress over that do the typical.
Yeah.
And I'm the typical. I got kids, I'm married.
Yeah.
You stress about your marriage. You stress about making sure your marriage works and all that stuff. You stress about kids. And you stress about kids and are they going to be successful and how am I going to pay for them? And you stress about it adds so many stressors to your relationship.
Yeah.
Imagine the freedom of none of that. You got the plus of two incomes because right now you need it.
Yeah.
But then you don't have all of those outside stresses and you can go do whatever you want whenever you want.
Oh my goodness.
Think about how awesome it would be.
Back then, the pressure was on you. You had to make her an honest woman.
Oh my God.
Oh, no!
What do you mean by that?
It's like, okay, listen, here's a woman that you decided to be with and you want to spend some time with. Then don't play around with it. Marry her. Don't date her. If that's the person that you said you want to be with, you marry her. Don't just mess around, have your fun, and then leave if that's the person you want to be with. But that was the mentality then.
Well,
But these people want to be with each other.
No,
They're
absolutely.
just not making
absolutely no.
But it was always you're working towards a marriage. Because if you're not, what are we doing here? And now they're not thinking like that.
It's not like that anymore.
Now it's like, man, let's go out and have some fun and
I
live
mean,
our best
that's
life.
great. I think that's a communication that you have to have with each other, though, because it's like if I really want to have a wedding, this isn't going to work out.
But it's, again, and it's something I've noticed now, out talking to new people, is that there are women are like, my end goal is not to marry you.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? No. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy each other's company, blah, blah, blah. If something happens, if it don't.
Well, I think you got to be honest about it with each other. But I don't know that it's necessarily, look, I'm never getting married.
No.
They're like, it's if we end up getting married, cool. But in the meantime, we got two incomes. We ain't got no responsibilities.
Yeah.
Let's just go enjoy all the cool things that we can enjoy without the stressors. That's pretty nice.
Hey, you want to go to the beach? Yeah, let's go.
Sounds beautiful.
I mean, kids are expensive.
Yes.
I mean, I can't afford to have kids.
Major responsibility.
Right.
You realize how unselfish you have to be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a selfish brat.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
No.
Now, but you got your loft over the garage, and your man got his own place.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever thought about combining?
I mean, yeah. So we're thinking about moving. So we just haven't. There's no rush.
Yeah.
Well, right now, rent and all that stuff is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's no rush. That's the whole thing. Nothing's when you the DINK lifestyle. There's no rush.
It sounds dirty.
It does. When I first read it, I'm like, this is gonna be freaky. And then I'm like, oh no, that's actually pretty practical.
Yeah. I had a professor at UCF, and he was older, but not like super super old or anything like that. But he and his wife were like, no, we're not having kids, consciously, whatever. And he's like, the people who would look at us like we were crazy because we don't want kids.
Society's got to stop doing
that.
Stop putting that pressure on people if they don't want it.
But if you've seen people, I'm sure you guys have friends that are in relationships that they've just been together for years and they haven't been married. They got that special little happiness thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like, oh, y'all never get married? it's not important to us. We've been together like 16 years, and then they look at each other and kiss each other and smile. You're like, huh.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I were starting, I mean, I'm not a millennial, but if I was starting in that age range right now, whoa,
yeah,
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, but again, I grew up in an age where again, I know it doesn't sound right. You make her an honest woman, you know.
Yeah, you were always working towards a marriage. Yes. Otherwise, we're wasting our time.
Why are you doing this? Okay. Well, I want to find out if you are in this type of relationship, or would you do it? Or if that's your mentality. Listen, I date someone, we share a place, we got 2 incomes, we haven't decided to get married, no kids, but we're just enjoying life. If you live that lifestyle, or would you live that? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you want to text something over there, we can read it for you. Get it in on social media, start some dialogue there, and we can get into it. If you're watching what we're doing this morning, it's called the live stream. You can make comments there. But we want to talk to you. Do you live that lifestyle, or would you? And how old are you? I'm just kind of curious. We want to talk to you next on Johnny's House. 6:53. It is Johnny's House Friday morning. Even though it's a beautiful sunrise today, they say expect a 50% chance of rain today. Gusty winds. High today of 90. It is 73 right now. Anyone live the DINK lifestyle? It says dual income, no kids, and they don't have no plans. But that's the life you live, and you love it. Let us know if you do. Donna, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. So how long you been in that type of relationship?
Well, actually, it'll be 10 years July 4th.
Wow. So you guys went into it knowing that you didn't want to have kids or get married? How did that work?
Well, okay, so I'm older, so I was married 25 years.
Oh, yeah, so you've been there, done that. I've done that.
I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
I don't have kids. We don't even have pets. we like to go out and do stuff. So
you just like
we don't have to.
Now, is the person you're dating younger or older or same age as you?
He's a year older than me.
Okay, so he's gone through that part also himself.
Yeah, right. Well, he doesn't have any children. He's okay with not having children, so it's perfect for us. We can go out whenever we want. We can stay out over the weekend if we want.
See, but
we don't have to worry about anybody.
See, you understand the benefits of being that way because you've done it.
Right.
You've done the sacrificing and all that stuff.
Well, yeah. That's an understatement. You guys know when you're a parent, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And I loved it. I loved that I did that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. But now it's me time.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Go ahead, Donna. Go ahead. You sound happy, and you found somebody.
Oh my gosh, we are so happy. So happy. It's like ridiculous.
So what do you think the pressure or the stress came from? Was it just not a good marriage, or was the responsibility of being a kid or having kids, or?
No, I think it was just I knew I was not meant to spend the rest of my life with this guy.
Yeah.
He was a great father, and it was fine for that. But I knew that as we grew, I just was not the guy that I want to spend the rest of my life with. You go from like just getting through the day to living the day.
Yeah.
And we actually now he's my fiance, but we've been engaged for 6 years.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
We work together. We're together 24/7, and we still get along so well. It's
well, good.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
Sometimes the crazy thing is sometimes you have to go through something bad to appreciate.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true. It is true.
Well, you're right, and I actually have said that before. You know, we need to get away from each other for a while, so you'll miss me.
Mm-hmm.
You can't miss me if I'm, on your back all the time.
And y'all together 24 hours a day.
24 hours a day, but we are so happy. It's other people.
You can hear it.
Yeah, you can. I was about to say the same thing. You can hear it in your voice. You get people say, "Nah, we happy." No, you're not. No,
no.
You can tell that you are.
You mentioned his name. I used to teach, and my students would mention his name, and I'd get this stupid grin all over my face.
Look at you. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Donna, thank you for sharing that.
My pleasure. You guys have a fantastic Friday.
You too. Ray, what they saying over there?
So I said, I really don't care how individuals choose to live their life, but recently they were reading a study about like the sustainability rate of America in the next 100 years, and they were talking about people that choose not to have kids are the ones that are going to survive, basically.
The ones that aren't going to have kids?
The ones that don't have kids are going to survive.
Damn.
I mean, you got to have kids, otherwise we all die.
Yeah.
Eventually.
And that's what they're saying. The traditional family model, though, is quickly fading.
Yeah. I mean, well, if you have 8, then I don't got to have none. So there's going to be someone that has 8 for every person that has none.
That's so true.
B, what they saying on the mobile?
XMO powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check, call Dan Newland. A lot of people doing it, and a lot of people are doing it with friends versus even relationships. This person said they do it with a triple income, so they're tink. They said we got a big house. We're all professionals. We all make good money. We all do what we want to do. We have fun. It's like
it sounds like a sitcom.
Like mini Sex in the City.
Yep. Until somebody falls in love and they moving.
Right. Then you got to replace the income with another friend or whatever.
Chloe, what they saying on the live stream?
Trisha said she has no kids, but she's married 21 years. Love kids, but I love money more.
There you go. Some people do that. All right. If that's a lifestyle for you, do it. Ms. Ray, what's going on?
I told you yesterday that Matthew Morrison was let go of So You Think You Could Dance.
Yeah.
He is defending himself now.
All right. Want to hear that coming up on Johnny's House.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Matthew Morrison, he was let go of So You Think You Can Dance because he was sending flirty text messages to a contestant.
Yeah.
And so he was very upset about the whole thing, and basically in his contract, he broke protocols because the competition production protocols are that you cannot contact any contestant
Anybody
or anything
knows
like
that,
Yeah.
no matter what contest you're doing.
Well, he did defend himself, but this is what he had to say in his Instagram video.
It's really unfortunate that I have to sit here and defend myself and my family against blatantly untrue statements made anonymously, but I have nothing to hide. So in the interest of transparency, I will read to you the one message that I wrote to a dancer on the show. Hey, it's Matthew. If you don't mind, would love to get your number and talk you through some things. The end. I sent this because this dancer and I both share a mutual respect for a choreographer that I've known for over 20 years, and I was trying to help her get a job as a choreographer on the show. It's devastating that we live in this world where gossip rules and people's lives are being thrown around as clickbait. I think this is much bigger than me and this story. Gossip is toxic and it is destroying our society, and we need to do better. And in no way do I want this to take away from the show, because dance has always been a unifying and healing modality. And I genuinely wish all the contestants and my fellow judges all the best.
Bro, if you can't contact the contestant, you can't contact the
Okay,
contestant.
so he did defend that part too.
Okay.
So he was unaware that no contact rule was in the judge's contract. But he said that he worked on dance shows in the UK where collabing with contestants was encouraged and didn't think it was going to be an issue.
How did you get a number? Anybody know?
Oh, I don't know.
He's
like,
he
DM'd
DM'd
her. He DM'd her. That's what he was saying. In the
For the
message, he
number.
said, because he read the message to everybody, hey, it's Matthew. If you don't mind, would love to get your number and talk you through
Gotcha.
some things.
Gotcha.
Because they were talking about a mutual choreographer. She was trying to be a choreographer on the show, so he was trying to help her out.
Well, that's not flirty at all. And so that was the
No.
headline. And he's married, so
Yeah.
that's the problem. is
And
that
that's what he's trying to say.
They blew it up.
You guys are ruining my life right now.
He didn't do, I mean, other than don't contact them. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. And so that's what he was trying to say, is that, listen, I've done dance shows before where it was encouraged to promote and collab with these dancers.
Y'all around now talking about like I'm a creep or something.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, because I was talking with
I
my
thought he was a
wife
creep too,
about
yeah.
it last night,
I
and I
know.
was telling her, and she was like, well, I don't see the big deal. And I said, well, what if he said this? Because when you say flirt, you leave the
No.
door open to
Yeah.
a lot of
And
things.
that's why he pulled up his phone right in front of everybody and said,
Yeah.
I'm going to read you the one message that was sent. And
Wow.
yeah.
Now, he better hope she don't pull up her phone and read you the other message that was sent.
Well, then that's a different
Sitting
story.
on
But
TV with a lawyer next to her.
But
Yeah.
under this story, though,
it's messed up.
Now,
I mean,
is
that's
that,
wrong.
Is that person still on the show?
I think so.
He's
Yeah.
just not on the show.
No, he was let go.
I forgot he was the Glee guy. When I heard the name, I knew the name. I had to look him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Will Schuster.
Yeah.
Well, and take the show away from it. Now his wife is going around with people going, "Oh man, her husband's flirting with girls on
And
the
you
show."
know
and
she
stuff.
looking at him with the slanty eye.
And it's
I
not
mean,
true, though.
No,
side
it's
eye.
not.
Yeah.
It's so
Wow.
unfair. Now, speaking of lawyers, though, Nene Leakes. Did you see what's going on with her?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
I told Brad about that yesterday.
Yeah, so she's clapping back now because her current boyfriend, his wife,
His ex-wife
is
now.
suing her.
Yep.
Yeah, and claims that she hooked up with him when he was still married to her. So she broke her silence on the lawsuit that she's facing in North Carolina. She posted a video on social media where she said she would never steal somebody's husband, and she thought that they were already going through a divorce and everything like that. And she kind of took a hit, and she posted a picture with the dude, her boyfriend, and it said, "Yours, mine, ours," which is like a lyric and all that stuff from a song. But the video is much more direct, and she was just like, listen, these explosive allegations of me stealing your husband and sleeping with him are false.
A woman did that in North Carolina and won.
I know, and
She
that's why
won.
this woman
Yeah,
is
there's-
saying Nene Leakes.
7 states where you can
Yeah.
sue. North Carolina's one of them.
Yeah.
So you could sue for someone being a home wrecker.
Yeah, so this woman is trying to sue Nene Leakes for stealing her husband, but the timeline's got to prove if she did or not.
You know, if he said, no, we're not married anymore, or we're going through some problems and they connected, then she might possibly have a case.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's crazy.
All right, we come back. We'll see if we can update you on this weather thing that's going on right here on Johnny's House. 7:08, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067 Friday morning. The weather's going to be kind of crazy. Today is going to be a 50% chance, even though if you saw it, it was a beautiful sunrise today. What is that Syrian, what's that dust?
Saharan.
Is that still going on?
No.
I think that's gone.
No, this is the red sky.
Red sky. And what was that you and Taco were talking about?
No, Pat from next door. He said,
red sky, you going to die or something like that?
No, he said, oh my God. Red sky at night.
Sailor's delight.
Sailor's delight. Red sky in the morning is a sailor's warning.
What do y'all talk about? How does this even come up in conversation?
I don't know. I walked by and he goes, I told Ray about that old sailor's proverb. I'm like, yeah, I know. She was very excited to learn it.
Partly cloudy, 50% chance of rain today. Then tomorrow, when it's now, we just watched the updated weather. I guess we're kind of out of that cone of possibility, but we can just get some like feet off rain and wind and stuff
Depends
like
on
that.
how big it is, I guess.
Yeah. So just pay attention to it. I mean, if you got plans, just make sure you watch it. They're saying now mostly cloudy, heavy showers. Again, there's like an 80% chance of that, but that might change because this was done like in the middle of the night, and the new update just came through. All right, so just something to watch. It's not to the point where we're like, all right, y'all, it's time to, but just something to watch this weekend. So Shannon Moakler got mad, I guess, because her ex-husband now is married to a Kardashian.
Yes.
And so what does she do, I guess,
She is auctioning off her engagement ring.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of women that sell their engagement ring or like what are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to give it back? You know, I feel like that's what I would do.
Some countries, okay, we had somebody here talk about it years ago. It may have changed. And they tell a guy, and it's very unromantic, but you are supposed to say, hey, listen, you know, will you marry me? And then joke around, go like, hey, but you know what? If we don't get married, I want that back.
Well, if you don't go through with the marriage, I think you are entitled to it back. But once you get married and then you get divorced, I don't know at that point.
At that point you get it back.
So I guess what they're saying is that it was over like $64,000 what it was worth or whatever, but it was sold for $96,000.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it, it's like there were 17 different bids on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's her ring.
Legally, my ex got to keep hers, but she gave back. She said, take them.
Oh, wow.
I feel like I would want to give it to my kids if I had kids or something.
Not if it was a broken divorce.
Yeah.
A broken marriage.
If it's a good marriage, sure, you pass the ring down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's not, then.
Yeah. All right, so I want to find out, what did you do with your rings if you were married and now you're no longer together? What did you do with your rings? Did you sell them? Isn't that website something like broken something that they buy?
And we talked about this.
Yes.
There's like a website that you can actually go and buy
Yes.
old people, or not old people, but like people that are divorced, their wedding rings. You can go and buy them, which is genius.
You need to take them to church and pray on them or something, though. You just can't take that back.
Right, how do you get the juju out?
Yeah, that's true.
You get some like black magic spell that comes with it.
Have like an exorcism with
Go
it.
to a Catholic
Some
church.
sage.
Can I get some of that? Well, I can get some of that holy water, sprinkle it on it or something.
Just go to a church you don't even go to and just dip it in the water. Don't mind me, y'all. Just gotta clean this thing off.
That's horrible.
Gotta clean the devil off this ring. I'm sorry.
And if they look at you funny, they know what you're doing. I want to find out from you, what did you do with your rings? If you were married and it didn't work out, did you keep them? Did you sell them? Are you holding them like Chloe said for your kids? What are you doing?
I don't know. That's valuable.
It is. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile, if you want to text, is 41067. And you can talk about it on social media and the live stream. But we want to talk to you. Just curious, did you sell yours? Did you keep them? Are you holding on to them? Did you give them back? What did you do with your rings if it didn't work out? We want to talk to you on Johnny's House. 7:22. It is Johnny's house. It's Friday morning, and it's going to be like a 50% chance of rain, otherwise partly cloudy, and that 50% is a chance of a thunderstorm. 90 is a high. It is 73 right now. We're trying to find out what would you do. Shannon Mokler, after Travis decided to get married, she said, I'm going to sell my rings. And she sold them. She got a lot of money for them.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. She got like over $30,000. I mean,
so we want to find out what will you do for yours. And they're saying in certain places, based on the law, like California, Texas, Washington, the ring is seen as implied conditional gift, and the person who left at the altar can choose to keep it or exchange it.
That's if you don't get married.
If you don't get married.
But if you do, is it the person that files for divorce has the right?
They said after you, now this is from Brides Magazine, after you get married, the law is fairly clear, explaining that the wedding rings are viewed as anticipatory gift intended for the bride or groom. So until the wedding, it remains the property of the donor. Once you're married, it's the gift.
Then it's hers.
Yeah.
So she can do what she wants once you're married.
The gift is earned and non-refundable.
Okay.
Wow.
So once you seal the deal, I've given you the ring. You've fulfilled your part. Once we get divorced, that's yours.
In a divorce, the wedding ring is usually seen as a separate property in a divorce since it was given as a gift.
Huh.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. When I was getting divorced, I tried to get it. And they said, no. But she said, I don't want it. You can have it. Oh, damn. That hurt even more.
Yeah, right? I'm like, that
please. I'd have been like, thank you.
Yeah, so in most they said the options are to keep it, sell it, repurpose it. And that's funny because we got a text from, I ain't going to say his name because I'm sure his ex don't want him to know.
Yeah.
But she said she took the ring, took it to a jeweler, and made another ring from that ring.
Yeah, my mom did that with one of hers. My mom's married 6 times. So my mom did that with one of hers. She went and had, she actually had earrings and a ring made out of.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Is people only heard what you said, my mom been married 6 times, and there's some people listening going, how do you get engaged once? And your mom did it 6 times.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess she was a good salesman.
Oh, my God.
She closed the deal.
Wow.
Not so good at keeping the deal, but she closed the deal 6 times.
She's easy to fall in love with.
I'm telling you, hopeless romantic 6 times. So if this occurs with you and you do get married and it doesn't work out, then it's the person that gave it to. What do you say with that?
There's a bunch on the XL Mobile,
Okay.
powered by Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. Call Dan Newland. Someone said that they just asked their mom about it because they've been married before. And she said she threw the ring at the guy, but she wished she would have kept it because it was nice and obviously would have
I would suggest
worth some money.
If you ask someone for a divorce, don't do it near water.
Someone on the mobile said that their ring now sits at the bottom of a lake.
Don't do it near water.
My God.
Someone said they pawned it for gas money when they were moving.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. Someone threw it out the car window.
Ooh. Man, I understand the emotional energy that is, that comes from someone who says I want a divorce.
Yeah.
But cooler heads prevail. That's money.
Yes.
But some people like, I don't want any part of what you gave me. I don't want it. Boom.
Yeah, but I want money.
Man.
Someone said for our 10-year anniversary, I got a new set of bands. They were all nice and everything, the works. Then he cheated, and in the middle of the divorce, I gave it back to him. Wanted nothing to do with it. A few years later, he married the homewrecker, and she posted the rings online.
Oh my God.
Those are my damn rings.
All right. Oh.
Listen, no. Can't get mad.
I mean.
No, he repurposed it.
Yeah, she gave him back.
What an idiot.
Yeah. But you know what? If the guy's going to cheat like that, you can't be sitting there looking all stunned that he gave you rings to the girl he cheated with.
Just understand, you might see your rings on somebody else 10 years from now on social media.
Say, oh, you think you got me? Just wait. Oh, my God, can I post them? Absolutely.
That's like embarrassing for him.
Listen,
Nah, it ain't.
I think it is.
That man that cheated on his wife, okay? He got another lady. Ain't nothing embarrassing. There's nothing embarrassing.
Nope.
Whatever it is what it is. Hey, listen, we come back. I've been breaking the law here for a long time and had no idea. I had no idea. I'll tell you what I've been doing. It's an honest mistake.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's easy to do.
I'll tell you what happened and find out, have you been breaking the law and you just didn't know? We'll get into that next on Johnny's House. 7:37 on a Friday. Johnny's house. It's going to be a 50% chance of a thunderstorm, otherwise partly cloudy today. They're saying gusty winds from 12 to 17 miles an hour. Quite possible. Maybe not. High today of 90 is 73 right now. All right, we have how many radio stations do we have in here?
13.
13 stations.
I think.
Did we really?
Up in here.
Yeah, when you count all of them, yeah.
And they're spread all over the building. And once we moved into our new location, we sit really close to WJRR's morning show, Pat Lynch and Taco Bob. Greatest guys you ever want to meet. Just good people.
Super nice.
And I was watching a news story this morning, and they were talking about how I think this weekend you can fish for free without a fishing license, and then next week you can do saltwater. And so I just happened to mention to Ray, I said, you need a license to fish? And Taco goes, because he fishes all the time. He goes, oh, absolutely. Absolutely what? You need a license to fish?
Yeah.
Since when?
Yeah.
He said, oh, no. I said, you got a license? Oh, yeah, I got one for 5 years. And I'm like, well, what do you get? He said, well, you can get it at Walmart. You can get something.
Pretty much anywhere that sells fishing stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
My wife did hers at West Marine, I think.
Okay, okay. You guys have a boat, so.
That's how I found out.
You found out.
So my wife, once we got a boat, she's like, I want to go deep sea fishing.
Okay.
And so she instantly went out and bought all the gear and everything. And the guy said, do you have a fishing license? And I'm like, fishing license?
Fishing license?
This is like some sort of trick? I don't even have to have a boating license. And so.
Yeah, once you're a certain age, you don't have to have one.
Yeah, if you were born, after a certain time, you don't, or before a certain time, you don't need one. So I was like, well, okay, I guess we need to get one. So he's like, you want 1 year, 5 year? And so she had to take this little test. And
yes.
Yeah.
So I'm like, and he goes, yeah. He goes, so you breaking the law? What do you mean breaking the law? He goes, listen, so you mean to tell me I've gone probably fishing here maybe 30 times, in the lab. I've been here 32 years, and it's usually a friend who has a dock.
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, man, I wouldn't mind, dropping a hook. Sure, man. He said, hey, listen, I got rod and reel, just bring some bait. I go over, cast out there a couple of hours, throw some stuff in, catch and release, because I don't feel like I don't like gutting them.
Right, that's work.
I don't like doing that. So I catch and release, and I'm like, okay, that was cool, and I leave. And I was like, all the time I've done that? He's like, oh yeah, you that's illegal.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
To me, it's like a money grab. It's just another way for the state to make some money off you. Like, why do I need a fishing? And if I'm a commercial fisherman, sure. But if I'm just doing what you're doing, why?
I've seen people pull over and fish off a bridge. You trying to tell me they got a license?
They probably do, because you can get them at Walmart.
When I was in high school, I remember one of the big things was is it Napster?
Yeah.
LimeWire?
LimeWire was in too.
Yeah. I didn't know that was illegal. For pirating
Napster?
music.
Oh, girl.
Yeah, LimeWire was the big deal.
I used to do it in my closet, and my parents were like, what the heck are you doing? And I'm like, oh, what do you mean? I'm making CDs and I'm selling them to my friends.
Oh, Ray,
my sister, listen, my sister.
We're not the same, Ray.
My sister and I did this for so long.
Hold on. We're not the same. What you talking about? What I'm talking about is not the same.
I was in high school.
You're pirating music.
But I was just downloading.
Stealing from
I was literally
artists.
just downloading it.
You're the reason that Napster got shut down.
But I was just it was free to download.
Yeah, but it was put up by somebody illegally. And
I
you were
did not know that. I just thought this was a free website.
So it's like saying I was just buying weed.
No.
Okay, hold on, Ray. So what you would think?
Nobody teaches you can't download music like that.
Copyright laws are everywhere.
In high school?
Okay, so Ray,
I didn't know about copyright laws.
So you were thinking to yourself, I know where this site is.
Yes.
Because I know and you don't know where it is. I'm going to download this music and sell it to you.
Yes.
Well, LimeWire was a roll of the dice, because LimeWire, you could get, the new Sierra song.
Exactly.
Or you could get a virus that just shuts down your entire house.
Yes.
That's true.
Or you could get folders worth of wiener pictures. You never knew with LimeWire.
Nobody told me that. Nobody.
So that was the risk of LimeWire. So I think that you would let Ray risk destroying her computer for me to get the tracks.
Okay. So you took all the risk because it could have destroyed your computer. Well, I'm just kind of curious. Back then, how much were you selling them for?
It was like $5.
Yeah. I'd pay $5 for my favorite thing.
Yeah,
and I remember I was like, oh, I like this dude. He likes country. And then all of a sudden I started downloading country music and listening to it to try to learn it for him. Nobody told me that was illegal.
I mean, you should know. But
I'm just saying.
I knew that.
I'm just saying, ain't the same.
In
thing.
high school?
Ain't the same thing.
I was in middle school and I knew that.
Okay, but I went to high school 10 years before you.
No, you're not.
No, you guys are very similar in
Yeah,
age.
you're like a class ahead of me.
Yeah.
Now, someone said you can fish off your own dock.
If you own the land, I guess.
So
that's the way it works.
So they won't question me because they don't know if that's my dock or not.
Perhaps, yeah.
But technically, I need a license. Anybody else in here illegal besides me and Ray?
No, I trespass. Come on, guys.
I'm a rule. I'm a rule follower. I'm very.
Okay, but do you know every law in the world?
That's the thing.
You don't.
No, but if I don't, then that's because I'm still doing it and don't know it's against the law. Like you guys know now it's against the law.
Now we stop. You're gonna go get your license, aren't you?
No,
I don't believe.
No, I am not.
That's a problem.
Oh, I just looked up a crazy one. You cannot skateboard without a license in Florida.
That's not true.
15 crazy weird laws in Florida you may have already broken.
I don't believe that one.
FloridaTrippers.com.
I think that's
that
crap.
is
I think
insanity.
I think that's crap.
No, actually, in New York, you actually do need a license to skate on the street, so that might not be that crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so I stopped with the LimeWire. Johnny's still gonna fish without a license. That's a problem.
Look, for me, I don't fish enough that I feel like I need to invest in a license. I don't.
Way.
I'll go to my boy's house, take the kid with him, teach him how to fish. I'm not putting $10 into that. I'm not.
It's $10.
You don't need a license or even a state-issued ID to skateboard in Florida.
That's
so I'm
what
not
it
sure.
says on this website.
Okay, I'm reading it.
What's the website you're looking at?
FloridaTrippers.com.
Okay, you know them Florida Trippers.
Yeah, mine comes from Bay News 9,
You know them
which is
Florida
an actual news outlet.
The
So I'm going to go with
Florida
that.
Trippers, boy.
Look up New York, because I know New York. I read that somewhere.
I want to find out, have you unknowingly been breaking the law? As much as Ray want to say we're the same, we're not. I was not catching fish and selling them to people. I was not doing that. Not the same. I want to find out if you illegally was doing something you did not know. You're like, oh, that's illegal? I didn't know. And once you find out, you're going to stop. I don't think I'm fish enough to get licensed, but I guess if I had to, I would. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, if you want to text, it's 41067. Put it on social media. We can read it with you there and on the live stream. You didn't know? You didn't know you were breaking the law. Okay. You did it. It might have been back in the day, too. Okay, you might have been like Ray.
I was 14.
Why were you in the closet, though, doing it?
Because the feds might have come in.
No, because I lived in an apartment and we didn't have an office, so we made a closet an office. Okay? Rude ass.
Well, I mean, why would you even add the closet to the story?
I don't know.
I thought you were hiding so nobody knew.
I know. I'm the rude ass. I'm like, you up in the closet. You want like, what you doing? Shh, close the door.
That's my private office.
Your office. All right, man, a lot of people broke the law. They didn't do it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll see who else has something in common with Ray.
Okay.
Right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It's Friday morning, and Johnny's house going to be partly cloudy. A 50% chance of a thunderstorm. 90 is a high, 73 right now. Did not know that you need a fishing license to fish in Florida. I just go to a friend's dock and drop a hook and catch and release and go home. But I've been breaking the law for years. Ray swears she didn't know that downloading music and selling it to your friends was illegal.
I don't know how you didn't know that.
Did not know.
Now, they used to sell, like, downloaded or, mixtapes at Flea World.
Yeah.
Back in the day, there was a guy that had a bootleg cassette.
But you knew. Because it was always eye shifting, like, what you need,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how he got away with it, but.
I was 14.
I got you.
Okay.
I had access to a website that had music.
And you sold it. You're an entrepreneur. I want to find out, when did you break the law and you didn't know that you were breaking the law? Jonathan, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
What were you doing?
All right, so apparently in Florida, I guess you need a boater safety identification card to, like, ride jet skis and on the boat and all this stuff. And I didn't know this for years, so I was just taking my jet ski out and just doing my thing.
How did you find out?
Oh, my dad had told me. He was like, hey, do you have your identification card? I'm like, for what? He's like, to ride a jet ski. I'm like, what the hell is that? Apparently it's like a 4-hour course. You pay like $60. It took way longer than 4 hours. It's so boring. It's just a waste.
I'm like you. I mean, I was like, what? I didn't know. You didn't know. It's not like you willingly broke the law. You just say, I bought a jet ski. I want to ride.
Yeah, apparently you get a ticket for it. I don't know. I never got a ticket. I don't know anybody that got a ticket, but apparently you can. But I got mine now, and it's for lifetime, so.
And you know what, Jonathan?
I don't got to worry about that anymore.
You know what? You are educating people right now. I guarantee that some people listening right now had no idea they needed a license to ride a jet ski.
Oh, yeah. Most people down in Miami, a lot of my friends, they don't even have it, and they rent out jet skis. In Miami, people don't care. People don't even care. So.
All right, man. Thanks for sharing. Be careful.
No problem. You guys have a lovely weekend.
You too.
Just so y'all know, if you do get a ticket for something that you didn't know you were breaking the law, this is what the interweb says. They said that there's something called a mistake of fact, where a good criminal defense lawyer could get you out of the ticket basically because you did not know that you were breaking the law. It was a mistake on the fact.
Yeah, but then you got to pay a good criminal lawyer.
I know, but I'm saying, like, if you get caught doing something and you're like, what?
Carrie, good morning.
Good morning.
What do you do when you're breaking the law? You ain't know you're breaking the law.
So at a stoplight, I would try to catch the left lane light, and I would go through the yellow lines in order to catch that light, like on a daily basis. And it wasn't until I got pulled over that I realized that that's called a safety zone. And if you're a pedestrian, you could walk and stand in that. So therefore, cars are not allowed to drive through it.
I didn't know that.
The double yellow line, right?
I'm not in a big hurry.
And everybody does it when you're at a light. Everybody does.
I don't cross.
We're all thinking and saying,
Yeah.
I don't know if I do that or not.
I don't know if I do that either.
I don't know if I do that.
To catch a left lane light, most people do.
Okay. All right. Well, I think you're educating some people, Carrie. All right.
I think so, too. I tell my daughter that's about to drive. I tell everybody.
Yeah, you know why? Because you got caught.
Yeah, right.
You got caught. Thank you, Carrie.
No problem.
Be anything over there?
Let's see. XMO Power by Attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need to check. Call Dan Newland. There are a few people that said riding a bike on a sidewalk.
Yeah, I knew that.
Is illegal. They did not know that. Releasing balloons.
Mm-hmm.
We heard
we
about that.
We talked about that because it can mess up the power line.
And there's a few people that posted that cohabitating in Florida is a second-degree misdemeanor, and it's not. It used to be. Rick Scott actually repealed that law. But there was a law. You couldn't live together unless you were married.
Really?
It dated back to, like, the Civil War, I think.
Oh, my
God.
God.
Yeah, but I think Rick Scott is the one that repealed that one. Yeah, I mean, because it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I ain't the only one breaking the law. All right, Ray, celebrity news. What's going on?
Amber Heard not being able to pay Johnny Depp what she owes him, and how many support him and not her?
Let's find out. Johnny's house.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
106.7 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Stop shaving today with Ideal Image Med Spa. Dial pound 250 and say the keywords Radio Ray. So everything that happened after the Virginia jury ruled in favor of Johnny Depp. Elaine, who was Amber Heard's attorney, was making the rounds yesterday.
Yeah, she's talking
everywhere yesterday.
All over the place. She was on the Today Show. She was talking to just like anybody that would sit down and interview her. She did say that her client, Amber Heard, was demonized during the trial, and that basically social media just made her look out to be like a terrible human being. And then that in turn was like, you know, everybody was rooting for. Yeah.
Well, she said the jury every night looked at social media, which the jury's like,
they're not supposed to.
We know we didn't. We were told not to. Her argument is they're lying. Yeah. How is it possible that they avoided social media, and that's what swayed the case?
Now, as far as like the money goes, what they're saying is that she was awarded $2 million, which we know, so she has to pay $8 million in damages instead of like the full 10. But they're saying obviously, if she doesn't make that much money, they can garner her future wages and all that stuff, but she could also file for bankruptcy.
Okay.
So if she files for bankruptcy, then the $8 million in damages could potentially be wiped away.
Okay.
But she would still have to pay the $350,000 in, what is it, the punitive damages? So.
I think Johnny Depp was going to come out and say he doesn't want the money.
Yes. Yeah. And I think that's what they were saying, that it's unclear as of right now if Johnny Depp is going to pursue the monetary judgment against her. But, I mean, his goal was to just reveal the truth.
Right.
That was all the goal was
Did
for
anybody
him.
ask them, have y'all got paid?
Yeah.
Hey, have y'all got y'all money?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's just like, it's unfortunate for her, Amber Heard, because everything, like, they're just saying all the stuff that she's lost and, like, what's going to happen to her in the future. But, I mean.
There was a guy there was a Hollywood, like, analyst on, and he was saying that, honestly, she didn't have a huge career before.
Yeah.
Like, there's like, so she was not, they inflated the, you know, she was going to make $50 million.
Yeah.
She never was.
Yeah.
They said it is going to hurt her. She's going to have to, you know, take some indie films and step out and, you know, build herself back up.
Of course.
But that they painted a picture that wasn't accurate of what she was.
Yeah. So if you look at both of their statements after the verdict came down, Johnny Depp had one on social media, so did Amber Heard. And Johnny Depp's Instagram statement has over 16 million likes.
16 million?
Amber Heard's post has just over 300,000.
That's all.
So, yeah. And Brian found this list. Somebody put together a list of celebrities that have liked these posts.
Okay.
Ooh. So many celebrities like Johnny Depp's posts. Like, I'm talking thousands of celebrities.
Names. Jennifer Aniston's on the list.
Really?
Jennifer Aniston, Bella Hadid, Ryan Adams, Chase Stokes, Kelsey Ballerini, Vanessa Hudgens, Jennifer Aniston, Zoe, Maren Morris, Gabby Douglas.
A lot of big names.
Yeah, Kat Von D, Kelly Uchis, Cody Simpson, Paris Hilton, Zed. Ooh, they all liked Johnny Depp.
And who liked hers?
So as far as celebrities, according to this list, Selma Blair, Jason Momoa, who he liked both.
Well, yeah.
Which, I mean, he played that wisely.
He was like, okay, I'm Aquaman, and she was in Aquaman, and she's going to be living in the next Aquaman.
I got to like her statement, but I also love Johnny Depp. So, Sarah Steele and Kate Nash. So 4.
Wow.
4 celebrities liked her post. So.
For me, it just comes across as, hey, listen, fight for what you believe in. You know?
Of course. Or just fight for the truth, too.
Because he had lost, what, 3 times?
Yeah, no, he lost in the UK against the Sun.
And then the divorce.
And with the divorce settlement, he had to pay her, I mean.
Also, LeBron James, did you see this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Became the first active NBA player to hit $1 billion status.
That's crazy.
Or billionaire status.
Still playing the game and still making money.
So the majority of his net worth, obviously, is NBA. It comes from his business investments, including like the Spring Hill Company, Blaze Pizza, real estate. So he is actively a billionaire.
I'm not surprised. Out of high school, he had $100 million worth of endorsements.
Yeah.
Out of high school.
It did crack me up because they're like, man, he's the true rags to riches. I said, he was 16 driving a Hummer. That ain't rags, y'all.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, look, he's done a great job, and he's lived up to every bit of expectation. But he drove a Hummer in high school.
Yeah,
Congratulations
good for
to the billionaire.
He said, yeah, Michael Jordan was way out of the league before he made a billion.
Oh, yeah.
He was
Yeah.
done
But
with
money
that.
was different back then.
And they were saying that was after like 11 years after he retired,
After he
Michael Jordan
retired.
became a billionaire.
Yeah. He's still playing. All right, we come back to Talent Hour. We're going to do some casting calls. If you don't know what it is, we'll explain it next on Johnny's House. Orlando's #1 hit music station. This Friday morning. This is Johnny's House. It's going to be nice. And today, at least for the first part, there's a 50% chance of a storm coming through later today and tomorrow. 90s are high as 73 right now. And I just drank a smoothie and I'm cold.
Me too. That's why I got my blanket on.
I see. All right, this is the Talent Hour. This is where you take over the talent of the show. And this is called Casting Call. What's going to happen is we're going to spin a wheel and find out what actor and actress you're going to impersonate, and then we'll give you a scene, and then you have to act out that scene, okay? Now, of course, we have to give you an example, and the lucky participant today is Chloe.
Oh.
All right, Chloe, we're going to spin the wheel of actresses, and let's find out who you're going to be impersonating today.
Hang on, the wheel is loading.
Okay, loading up the wheel.
I went to a digital wheel because our other wheel isn't very reliable.
No, not at all. It was horrible, actually.
Oh, geez, it's still loading.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Technology.
Okay, while we're doing that.
Yeah, have another drink of your smoothie.
I did.
Oh my God.
All right, we're
here we
spinning
go.
the wheel.
Here we go. Spinning the wheel, and this one's going to happen with you behind the scene, but we'll let you know who it is. Okay, here we go.
Oh my God.
This is a very ghetto wheel.
It really is.
It's really an indictment of the computer that's in this studio.
It's horrible.
Hey, there it goes. Now
There
it's
we go.
spinning.
Boom.
Number 3.
So, you will be Emma Watson.
Nice.
Oh man.
Okay, and spinning the wheel again, and this is what you'll be
geez.
doing.
Let's see if the wheel spins any better this time.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
All right. It is number 4.
All right, you're Emma Watson calling in sick to work. Emma Watson calling in sick to work. This is done by Chloe. Quiet on the set. Scene and action.
Okay. I don't know. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
And
No.
cut. Let's try it again.
Okay.
All right. Quiet on the set. Speed.
Listen, I can't make it on set today. I have a terrible flu, and it's just been plugging up my nose and just been coughing like crazy as well. And it's just I won't be able to get my lines right. You know, in the Harry Potter world, Leviosa, you won't be able to tell what I'm saying. So I need to
Not bad. And cut.
Oh God.
Scene.
I give it a 3.
All right. Yikes. Now it is your time, and for winning today, we're going to hook you up. Got a pair of tickets to Slide into Pride at Aquatica, Saturday, June 11th, 7 o'clock to midnight. The entire water park will be open. Enjoy all the attractions, including the all-new Reef Plunge. Dance to the hottest music, Slide into Pride, Saturday, June 11th. Bring your friends, the whole family, and let's celebrate Pride Month together. We got some tickets to Aquatica for you. Casting call. Now, when you call in, we will tell you who you're going to be impersonating, so that way you can practice. But when we talk to you live, we'll tell you what the scene is. All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. It is casting call. If you got the talent, you call us up. Tickets to Aquatica just for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to participate? Call now on Johnny's House. Johnny's House on a Friday. It is 8:20 with a 50% chance of a thunderstorm. And when it happens, it could be some gusty winds up to 17 miles an hour. Otherwise, it's going to be partly cloudy with the high of 90. It is 75 right now. It is the talent hour. That's where you take over all the talent of the show today. And today we're doing a casting call. And the way it works is we have 3 people on hold. We've already told them, we spin the wheel behind the scene, told them who they're going to impersonate. Now they just have to wait until they find out what scene they'll be acting out as that person. And then we're trying to find the best. And if you say one that you liked, then go ahead and text their name to the XL Mobile, which is 41067. Win today, got a pair of tickets slide into Pride at Aquatica. Going to be Saturday, June 11th, 7 until midnight. Park's going to be open all night. All the rides are open. All right. Our first actor coming in on casting call, Jacob. Good morning.
Good morning. How's it going?
Very good, Jacob. Okay, behind the scenes, we spin the wheel, and you will be Michael Jackson. Now let's find out what scene will you be acting out as Michael Jackson? And hold on one second as we're looking here.
I threw some WD-40 on the wheel. Works a little better now.
That's a little janky.
Yeah, it works a little better now. Number one.
All right, number one. As Michael Jackson, you're explaining why everyone should leave the town because a hurricane is coming. As Michael Jackson, explain why everybody needs to leave the town because a hurricane is coming. Here we go, Jacob. Quiet on the set. And action.
Oh, everybody, there's a hurricane coming. It already took out my friend Annie's house, and I said, Annie, are you okay? And she said, no, there's a hurricane, and there's no thing good for us, so we've got to go now. The winds are coming. There's going to be blood on the dance floor. Everybody's got to go.
That's good.
And cut. Yes, Jacob.
That was well done.
Good job.
All you needed to throw in was a follow me, Shimon.
I like that.
Annie, are you okay? That was great.
I like that. All right. Good job, Jacob.
That was great.
All right. Let's put you on hold. And
I love that.
Our next actress coming into the studio, Cassie. Cassie, good morning.
Morning. Hello.
And we're looking at your resume. How long have you been acting?
What?
How long have you been acting, Cassie? This is a casting call. You are acting as now, yes.
Okay, 7 years.
7 years. Okay, 7 years. Okay, we've spent the wheel, and this is going to be quite creative for you because you'll be playing a male character. You will be Johnny Depp. Okay, let's spin the wheel and find out exactly the scene. All right.
Number four.
Number four. You will be, Cassie, you'll be Johnny Depp as a used car salesman. A used car salesman as Johnny Depp. Are you ready, Cassie? Quiet on the set. Scene and action.
Okay, so we got, we've got blue cars, red cars from all over the years. What'll it be? I went and got Jar Jet here. This car might be perfect for you. If you like, to go fishing, you put some whams in that deck. This one here, 2,500, it's not that much, it's got a good few miles on it. Take it for a spin, see how it goes. Where's the rum gone? In fact,
Hey, she threw that in. I do like
try
that.
this black car here, looks pretty good. It's pretty fancy. Might get you a few miles, down the corner. I mean, really, I just need all of these cars to be out here. Really, just take something. Take it.
And cut.
I was going to say, hey, she's going to keep on going
I
until
know,
you
and cut the scene. And Johnny Depp as a car salesman. Did not know he had that British accent like that. But that's okay.
That's his Kentucky accent.
I like the way that you ad-lib. You own that role. You own that role, Cassie. You hold on a second. And
was she just British? Maybe that's where the accent came from.
No, she's not British.
I thought she was.
Hold on. We need to find out here. Cassie.
Hello.
Are you British?
Yeah.
Oh, you are?
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Then that makes total sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although I get Captain Jack does sound a little British.
But she really is.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay, that added more to the role there. Lindsay, good morning.
Good morning.
All right,
How are
Lindsay,
you?
welcome to the casting call. And how long have you been acting, Lindsay?
Only for 5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right. We've behind the scene. It's been the wheel. You will be Jennifer Lopez. Jennifer Lopez. And let's see here. Let's spin the wheel. All right. Number two, your scene, Lindsay, is you're Jennifer Lopez asking to borrow money. asking to borrow money. Quiet on the set. Scene, lights, camera, and action.
I really need money right now. Can anyone please just give me money? I'll pay you back eventually. Money is just very important to me right now. Please hand me money.
And cut. Okay, cut. Okay.
Jenny from the block, what happened?
I got someone that I wasn't really familiar with.
I got you. You did what you had to do.
No.
Okay, so who we have? We have Michael Jackson. Jacob is Michael Jackson. We have British Cassie as Johnny Depp, and Lindsay, who has no idea who Jennifer Lopez is, acting out Jennifer Lopez. Ray, who do you like?
I'm going Michael Jackson.
Chloe.
MJ.
B.
I think Jennifer Lopez killed it. I ain't gonna lie.
She literally was just saying, I need money in her voice.
But I'm going to have to go with British Cassie with Johnny Depp, but they beat us 2-1. Jacob, congratulations. You are the winner.
Yeah.
I want to hear it again.
All right, we'd like to hear it again. Jacob, quiet on the set. This is Jacob as Michael Jackson, and you're trying to tell everybody to leave because a storm is coming. Scene and action.
Oh, everybody, there's a hurricane coming. It already hit my friend Annie's house. I said, Annie, are you okay? And she said, no, because there's a hurricane. It's dangerous. So I need for everyone to get out of their houses. Don't worry, but I'm starting with the man in the mirror and get myself out first. So come on and follow me, everybody.
Yes!
It's going to be bad. It's bad.
Come on. All right, you got yourself your tickets to Slide in the Pride of the Aquatica. Jacob, that's how it's done. A wonderful casting call today. You hold on so we can get some information from you, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
That was so good.
That's how we do it. All right, the Talent Hour continues. Back by popular demand, Poetry Slam. Yes, Poetry Slam. If you're not familiar with it, we'll explain and see if you can participate. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. What's up, live screamers? How y'all doing? It's Friday. What's going on with you guys? You know how it works. You say hello. I see that you guys like the casting call. It was very good today.
Oh, my man saved it.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
my man saved it.
Hey, Aaron, Kevin, Tricia. What dance did I do today? I don't remember doing a dance.
It was when you were standing behind Brian.
I was dancing?
No, but they just said that you looked like you were dancing.
Oh. I think I was looking at Sierra twerking. Oh,
yeah.
That's what it was. Okay.
You were
All
in
right,
a
you guys
trance.
can help me. What should the topic be for Poetry Slam? I'm gonna let you guys here in the live streams decide whatever the topic is. What is the topic for Poetry Slam?
I bet it's going to be whack.
Oh, it's Trisha, not Tricia. Oh, sorry, Trisha. Damn. Hurricanes. Let's see.
You guys, we went around the room. Everyone laughed at Chloe's impersonation. If I do the same thing, it's not funny. It's much funnier for me to say, I give it a 3. Jesus effing Christ.
Pride Month. Pride. That's not bad. Pride gets my vote. Nobody else? Pride.
Pride.
Dog stepped on it. My dog stepped on a bee.
I stepped on a bee before. They sting you.
Oh, yeah. Before they die, it's like, I'm going to take your ass out. The express lane. Amber poop. Now, you know, Kim, we're not going to be talking about Amber pooping in a bed. Come on. What's the topic, live streamers? About 80 of y'all watching. I need some topics. $12 items in a 10-item lane. We've done that one before.
We have done that one before.
Come on, creativity, y'all. See, we asked you to talk about something. Y'all get all quiet. Gas prices, too easy. Our meetup. We've done the topic on Ray before.
Yep.
Man, where's the creativity in you guys? Come on. Chloe, how is that salad? Is it good?
It's super good.
Is it good? No, we never found out who the lady was crying. We reached out to her.
Yeah, she didn't answer back.
She didn't hit back.
I don't even know what we did.
Oh, about the dog?
No, a lady that said she pulled off the side of the road and was crying.
Crying about something we said. But we don't know who
made
said
her feel
what.
terrible or something.
Yeah.
It's probably
made
me.
the kids feel bad.
You know how I do. I make people feel terrible.
We got to give you notice. All I'm asking you to do is give me a topic for Poetry Slam. Hot damn, green eggs and ham. Give me some topics for Poetry Slam. Mattresses.
Oh, shit.
See, the lady with the mattress emailed us, too. She said, she apologized.
Yeah.
Said, look, I'm trying to start a new business.
That's how we know it wasn't her.
Yeah, it wasn't her. The ocean. You don't do well under pressure.
Oh, shit.
Chloe not ever wearing pants.
Yeah, what? I guess because I wear shorts.
Hurricane, frustrating entitled customers, blanket, brain freeze, summertime, yo-ho, Johnny Depp.
Over Johnny Depp, TBH.
That's not bad.
Don't pick a stupid one.
You know what, Ray? You pick it.
I knew you were going to freaking
Then you
say
should have
that.
shut your damn mouth then. How about that? You should have shut your damn mouth. Ray's picking the
No,
topic
I'm
today.
not.
Ray's
No, I'm
picking
not.
the topic
It's
today.
the Johnny Magic Show.
Because she got a big ass
It's
mouth.
John-
How about that? Yeah, Ray's like, this is a funny joke. Now I know what the outcome's going to be. So do I tell the joke? Or do I keep it to myself?
It wasn't even a joke. It wasn't even a joke.
Whatever.
Just telling you, choose wisely.
How smoothies make you cold. How is that going to be a joy? How is that going to be a topic on Poetry Slam? Selling music from LimeWire. It's coming right for us. Like I said, y'all do listen to this program. Triathlons, hurricanes. Doing something illegal. Summer vacation. Vacation. Oh, my goodness.
Can we get a bow, bow, bow?
Bow. Go ahead, Chloe. Bow,
Do it
bow, bow.
live. Bow, bow, bow.
There it is. You got it.
It is cold in here now.
Freezing.
Yeah, it is very cold.
Chloe sounds bad. Hope she's okay. Chloe been sounding this way for 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if Ray would have heard her on Monday, she would have sanitized that whole area.
I sanitized all of Ray's stuff.
Well, Ray did it too when she got back.
I always do.
Chloe was throwing up snots, boy. That's how bad it was
No, I
up for
wasn't
him.
throwing up snot.
I know. I usually sanitize everything.
It's so chilly.
It's
I've
cold,
been
baby.
wiping down everything I use before I leave the studio.
Pow, pow, pow.
Yeah, let's do one about funerals. That sounds like a fun topic.
What about funerals?
Yeah.
There you go.
You guys going through something?
I'll do funerals. Beep, boop, boop. You are dead.
Johnny, give us a duh. Duh? Day? Duh? What is it? Kick me out. So y'all ain't gonna help, huh? Fine. Fine! All right, y'all, we're going back on the radio.
Bye.
Johnny's house is 8:37, and they expect a storm over the weekend. But today, partly cloudy, 50% chance of a thunderstorm. 90 is the high. It is 75 right now. If you haven't seen this, Mackenzie Milton, if you don't know who he is, he was the quarterback for UCF for years, and he finished up his final year at Florida State. I remember watching the game where his knee, it was pretty much destroyed. He had a 27-6 record at UCF, and at the time of his injury, he was one of the top quarterbacks in the nation. I think he had some Heisman picks during that time.
Doing very well. He was the undefeated season. He was the quarterback during their undefeated season.
And I've never seen someone work so hard to get back. And he was with the team, and he was on the sideline, and he worked, and he had one season left, and he decided to take it to Florida State. But since all of that has happened, he said he decided to hang up the cleats. He went to a couple of college days. He went to the one at Florida State and the one at UCF.
Yeah, to see if maybe any NFL teams would bite. Yeah.
And he
Doesn't he have a baby on the way?
Yes,
he does.
Yeah, he said he's given it up. He's realized that his dream of being in the NFL is over. He said a lot of people are asking, what if, what would have happened if he hadn't, and then he said there's something that he said. And I'm read this. He said, a lot of people wonder, what if I never got hurt? What if this? What if that? I asked myself the same question for a while, too. Then he wrote, it wasn't until November 23rd, 3-year anniversary of my injury, is where I saw my son for the first time in an ultrasound, and I did understand why I went through what I went through. It took 3 years to put it all in perspective. I get goosebumps thinking about how divine this is. 3 years to the day I got hurt, the same day I see my baby boy for the first time. I'm like, man, the guy has a great attitude.
Yeah,
he has an amazing attitude. I think he's going to be an amazing coach. I wonder if he goes. So? I think he was doing some like quarterback coaching when he was recovering from his injury.
Yeah, he'll probably do that someday.
So good luck to you, man. And I
he
enjoyed watching him play.
He started a company to help kids with NIL deals. Yeah, like with the college kids, so they can get paid.
Yeah, with Miami's quarterback.
Yeah.
Nice.
He said he wants to help athletes land prospective deals and help them through that whole system. So good for you, man. I enjoyed watching you play. And if you ain't sitting around talking about what if, then we shouldn't be talking about it either.
Yeah, really. Yeah. That would be hard.
It would be
so hard.
He was amazing. I mean, it was amazing. It was near the end of the game, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think it was in the middle.
Was it?
But it's the end of the season. It was the last game of the year.
Yeah. But anyway, Mackenzie Milton, we enjoy watching you play and continued success with whatever you choose to do in the future. All right. The Talent Hour continues. It is time for Poetry Slam. That's where we get all those spoken word writers and those poets given opportunity to shine on the radio. Okay? And today, if you win Poetry Slam, we're going to give you tickets to an advanced screening of Jurassic World Dominion. It's going to be Tuesday, June 7th at the AMC Altamont 18. Now, the topic is you're going to have about 8 minutes to write some original poetry. Seeing that this month is Pride Month, the topic will be pride. Pride. So now you got some, I bet somebody got some stuff already written. Remember one time we did this, this person had a, like, there's no way you wrote that in, in 8 minutes. The topic is pride. You got 8 minutes to write some original poetry or some spoken word lyrics about pride. Now, if you want to get in, now it's time to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Now, we'll do it with you. We're sitting here in front of blank pieces of paper, and we will sit down. If you don't believe it, watch the live stream. We'll all be writing, and then we'll recite ours, and you'll recite yours so that you're not alone. All right? Best one today got tickets to attend the advanced screening of one of the hottest movies of the summer. See it before anybody else. Jurassic World Dominion, Tuesday, June 7th, AMC Altamont 18 at 7 o'clock. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. It is time. It is part of the Talent Hour where you take over the talent of the show. You got to do about a couple verses on pride, original work on pride. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Poetry Slam. You want to join us? Call us now. This is Johnny's House. 8:51, it is Johnny's house on a Friday morning. Friday. Would expect a little rain today, 50% chance of a thunderstorm. Otherwise, partly cloudy. The high today should reach about 90. It is 75 right now. All right, it is time for Poetry Slam. That's where we get all you spoken word poets and you writers to get together and write some original poetry. And the topic today is Pride. It is Pride Month. So it's about pride, and the best one today, we're going to hook you up. You're the guest to attend the advanced screening of Jurassic World Dominion. It's going to be Tuesday, June 7th at the AMC Altamont 18. All right, this is Johnny's Coffee House. Welcome in. I see you're all seated. Tonight, it was sponsored by Yoho Rum Cake.
Yeah.
Yoho Rum Cake is free, but the spoon and ice cream is going to cost you $12.50.
That's about right.
Okay. Spoon and ice cream, $12.50. You're not allowed to eat with your hands. But the cake, the Yoho Rum Cake is free. Okay? You want a slice? You got to pay for difference, but you can't share spoons either. All right. Now, seeing I'm on stage first, I will go first. Here is my poetry about pride. When I first moved to Orlando, I never heard of pride. Same-sex relationships in the South, you had to hide. There was no way to go public, so you kept it in the closet. To show love to someone you love, you had to hide this. Love who you love is something you should do freely. So stop being so mean, all you meanies. So in this month that we all celebrate Pride, show your love. Get in the car and just ride.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Woohoo!
All right. We have a newbie to the stage. Her name is Karen. Karen, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Karen, you have the mic. You have the stage. Original poetry on Pride.
Pride, be on my side. You lied. I denied. You denied being on my side. Part of my heart died. I cried. I will not hide. I now have pride.
All right.
Okay. Wow.
All right,
that was
Karen.
deep. That was deep.
That was Karen. All right. You hold on a second. Going out of order today, we're going with Chloe. Chloe hitting the stage. She says she's going to do a lot better this week. She did not panic during the commercial break.
Well, I was panicking internally.
Internally. Hitting the stage at Johnny's Coffee House. The topic is pride. Give it up for Chloe.
All right. Okay. Roses are red, violets are blue. I like women as much as I like dudes. Regardless of gender, you always deserve a love and acceptance that is always sweet and tender. Done. It rhymed in my head.
I like that.
Isn't that the worst when you write it down and it sounds like it rhymes?
in my head.
A lot of the stuff you do starts out strong and then just fizzles off.
I know. Done.
Bow, bow.
Done.
Yes.
I like the way you dropped the mic there, but please don't drop the mic. It's the only mic that we have. Thank you, Chloe.
Okay.
All right, hitting the stage now from New York. Here's Sandra Ray.
I actually had to cross a couple things out because I thought it was a little too
Good. Thank
Too
you.
risque.
too little risque. But I would like to
Hold
say,
on a second. The sensors behind the stage. Have your hand ready for the button, please.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
No,
Ray.
and it's clean now.
Here we go.
I would just like to say, hey, my name is Ray, and it's okay to say gay.
Yay.
That's how I want to introduce myself. All right. Now the introduction is done. Pride Month is here. Stand tall, all my queers. We know it's not for attention. Who you love should not be the question. If you're on the gay side or just an ally, we're all just trying to get by. So let that rainbow freak flag fly.
Fly.
Let it fly.
Bow, bow, bow.
Is that it?
That was good.
All right, maybe you should go with the done too. So that
Done.
So we know.
Done.
I like the dramatic. We don't know if you're done.
Yeah.
You're done. All right, way to go.
Yeah.
touch.
Remember, it's okay to say gay.
It's okay to say gay.
My name's Ray.
My name's
name is
Ray.
Ray.
Hey.
Hey,
Gay Ray.
gay right. All right. Headlining tonight as it does every Friday, right here at Johnny's Coffee's house. From Bo Key. His name is BG.
That's going to be tough to follow with the Rays.
I
So I'm
understand.
going to have to change up my style a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Go ahead.
Pride! Pride. Because of pride, weddings can have 2 grooms or 2 brides.
Oh, I like that.
You can be who you want to be. Love all people the same, 'cause hating is lame. Plus, rainbows are really pretty. Get your tickets to Slide into Pride, XL1067.com.
Yeah!
Good job,
That was
Vicky,
well played.
like you always do.
Way to be a company man.
Karen, congratulations. You are the winner. Got yourself, you and a guest going to attend the advanced screening of Jurassic Park World Dominion. It's going to be Tuesday, June 7th. That's the way you do it, okay?
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I'm a first-time caller.
Yeah! Whatever you do, don't let this be the last time we talk to you, Karen.
Bow.
All right? You hold on a second.
Thank you very much.
All right. Ray, what are you working on?
Lance Bass, he's still opening up about not being able to talk to Britney Spears. Even though the conservatorship's over.
Oh, my goodness. Coming up, Johnny's house.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Lance Bass, he always opens up about like how close he was with Britney Spears and how they used to be really good friends and everything. And he also was talking about like during the conservatorship, they kept him kind of away from her.
Okay.
Like he tried to help her out and everything, but she, didn't really have access to her phone and like all that stuff. Well, now he was asked, in a recent interview how you feel about like her conservatorship being over with. Are you able to talk to her and everything? And he said, no, not at all. It's just, he said, there's the people that have like this wall up around her for some reason.
Even now?
Yeah. And they said that like the people that are close to her right now don't want her old friends involved with her life. So they
those people are her husband or her fiance, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, she probably has assistants and like attorneys and stuff still, but
Yeah,
They're not
so-
telling her what to do.
And he's probably just like he thinks that maybe he has the wrong number now, but like he thinks that like maybe after the conservatorship changed, like
Yeah, that could be
her
true.
everything changed.
Yeah.
But he was like, listen, I'm trying to get in contact with her because they were so close.
Yeah.
But he was like, man, I feel like she was my little sister this whole time, and now it's just very hard for them to actually try to communicate.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, but wait a minute. Isn't she on Instagram all the time?
All the time.
Yeah.
You can't message her? Does she take
I
messages?
don't know. I
but
don't
I'm sure
know.
Britney Spears probably get like 1 million.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, if you saw like Lance Bass pop up
Yeah,
and
you
you were
would think.
close, yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. So everything that was happening after the Uvalde shooting, one of the victims, her father is actually in prison. And
Yeah.
now Kim Kardashian has stepped in and she's trying to help him get released so he could say goodbye to his daughter one last time.
Now, is she trying to get him out completely or just to go to the service?
So that's what I'm trying to like look into, because as of right now, she was saying that she wants him to be able to say goodbye to his baby girl one last time, because every parent deserves that
Yeah.
right. And so they've put in requests so he could attend the funeral that
Yeah.
his daughter was shot and killed
Yeah.
in this tragic shooting. And so they actually rejected his request.
Yeah.
And he's in there for a nonviolent drug offense, and he was sentenced to 25 years for drug trafficking in
Oh, my
Kentucky.
goodness. He must have had a lot.
Yeah. So, I mean, as of right now, like I said, Kim Kardashian has stepped in because she's like, listen, this dude just lost his daughter. Because as of right now, he's getting the option to like live stream the funeral service or like listen to the funeral service, but that's it.
I can imagine, he as a father and he's in jail and this happened to his child, and he's thinking to himself, I didn't protect my child. Because a lot of those parents
Yeah.
are thinking the same thing. But for him to be in jail,
Yeah.
and then they're like, hey, can I at least know?
Yeah, so as of right now, I think it's like a temporary release because he does deserve to go say goodbye to his daughter and then take him back, But live streaming your daughter's funeral, I just could not even imagine that. But he even opened up and he said, the choices I made, it cost me. I could have prevented this from happening somehow, some way. As
See?
a father, I could
Yep.
have stopped it somehow, protected her.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
exactly
how
what I was thinking. I was just saying, yeah.
all of those parents are
I was saying,
probably
yep.
feeling.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
It's just devastating. Kim Kardashian says that she never intended to get into a relationship with Pete Davidson. She actually was just down for a little booty call or something. Yeah, so she said after Saturday Night Live, after they did that, because obviously that's like where they like
Yeah,
met.
'cause they didn't have
Had
a
their-
kissing scene?
Yes,
Yeah.
they had like their first interactions and everything there. So she was saying that, listen, it kind of happened by accident. She said she felt this vibe when she kissed Pete during their Aladdin sketch, and then obviously after that it was like, oh, I kind of want to try something different.
Hold up. If you've ever been in a bad relationship and you kiss somebody for the first time, there's energy.
Yes.
She said he had that big D energy.
No,
That's what she said.
Yeah. She did.
Yes, she did.
She said that.
She said, yeah,
Oh,
she
did
did.
she?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah, she did.
Uh-huh.
She 100% said.
Because that's the rumor about him anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm. She said, I wasn't even thinking, oh my God, I'm going to be in a relationship with him. I was just thinking, oh, I heard about his BDE. I need to get out there and see it and try something else. For once.
Wow.
Yep. And so what
Can
happened?
you imagine Kim Kardashian just wanted you for a booty call?
Yep. Pete Davidson. And the thing is that he didn't even show up to her after party after SNL.
Because you knew Kanye was going to be there. Why the hell would he go?
Yeah, a few days later, she got his phone number from the SNL producer, and she's the one that texted him.
I bet he did a happy dance. Can you imagine? You getting a text, hey, this is Kim. Had a great time on Saturday Night Live. I was wondering if you want to get together.
Yeah, heard about that BDE.
I'd be like this.
DTF.
I have to be real cool. Let me see if I'm busy.
So busy that he quit the show. He ain't on there no
Yeah,
more.
for real. Oh my gosh,
he is
right?
done.
He better hope they pick up season 2 on Hulu.
Mm-hmm. All right, we come out. Let's find out what is happening around Central Florida this weekend. Get ready to take a breath and come back and do it again right here on Johnny's House. Friday morning is 9:08. Johnny's house. Weather's going to be kind of crazy around here. It's partly cloudy. 50% chance of that. 90s are high. It is 75 right now. And this weekend, they're not really. It's weird. Normally, when you have something out there in the tropics and it's heading our way, all they keep talking about, oh, it's going to come. Make sure that you got blah blah. Now they're like, just keep your eyes open. Like, wait a minute, we're one day away. The thing is right out there heading our way right now. But all we're hearing is just, we're going to get some rain, maybe a little wind, stuff like that. So things are still going on this weekend. Ray, tell us what are some of the things happening?
So it is Pride Month, obviously.
Yep.
We talked about that. So all weekend long is Gay Days, One Magical Weekend, Girls in Wonderland.
This used to be your jam, boy.
I know.
Watching you from back in the day, you and Missy, that was your thing all weekend.
I know, and I
look at y'all old married
it.
parents now.
Listen, we'll be back out there. Don't you worry. 1 year. So that, like I said, all over by like the Disney area and iDrive. It's going to be popping over there. So over in Audubon Park, though, today they're going to have their pop-up market, and they're also going to have like pop-up vendors for dinner and shopping and drinks and games, and they also have a drive-in movie. So it's right there at the Audubon Park Church off of Chelsea Street. So that's where the pop-up drive-in movie is going to be. So you can go and park your car and go check out the local vendors. Also, we have a movie night at Lou Gardens tonight. And I don't think it's really supposed to rain that much today, right?
Yeah.
It's 50 50% chance today. But
they've been saying that all weekend. I ain't get any in my house.
Tomorrow will be the big day.
Yeah, so 8:30 tonight, that kicks off the movie No Time to Die is what they're playing. And the gardens open up in general around 6 o'clock, so you can go walk through there, pack a picnic dinner and all that stuff. Alcohol is permitted.
That's one of those one of the few events like Red Hot and Boom. Don't bring any alcohol out there. Don't bring no coolers.
No.
Don't do all of that stuff.
No.
But Lou Gardens for the movie, pack a nice little lunch, get a couple bottles of wine, get a blanket.
Oh, yeah. So also on Saturday, Lake Nona Park is doing Flavors of Puerto Rico. So you can go and celebrate all things Puerto Rico with a block party. There's going to be live entertainment. Like every hour, they have like a different band or like entertainment.
Chloe, you like Spanish food?
I love it.
What do you like?
Kidding me? My grandma's arroz con gandules.
You had to say it that way, of course.
So good. Empanadas. That's
you don't cook any of that?
Oh, I love empanadas.
I no. I need to. You know what? My mom. I blame my mom. She never showed me.
Really?
And she didn't cook a lot.
Oh wow.
My mom was anti-domestication. She's like, no, I will not.
Forget it.
So I need to go to my grandma's house and learn how to. And her pork is always really good.
So that Saturday kicks off at 2 and it goes all night long over in Boxy Park. It's like $5 to get in. So that's another thing. And then Pride Fest in Kissimmee, they have their own thing on Saturday. But there's a ton of different Pride festivals this weekend. So if you want to look into that and other things, we have XL1067.com keyword events.
All right, listen, we come back. The list. There has been a change in the point system. A deal was cut earlier today.
Yep.
Well, right now, I am, what was I started? -2?
Yep.
I have 0. How did I get those? What did I have to pay? I'll explain all of that. Coming back on Johnny's House.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
We have heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 right around Osceola Polk Line Road, and then we slow from Osceola Parkway to State Road 535. In Sanford, there's a crash on South Sanford Avenue at Myrtle Street. Had a wreck in the right lane on the westbound 408 at Dean Road. An accident southbound on Orange Blossom Trail south of Holden Avenue at Redmond Street is in the right lane. And there's a crash on westbound Old Winter Garden Road east of Good Homes Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Everywhere you look, there's something new at Crayola Experience. Watch the Crayon Crew conquer colorful chaos in our new animated show. Plus, color and collect new Scribble Scrubby pets all year. Name and wrap your own crayon. Watch your design rock the runway and create something new every visit. With 29 hands-on attractions, Crayola Experience is a full day of colorful family fun.
Don't miss our Kubota Machine Adventures, May 17th to June 18th.
Spectrum is America's leading internet provider, delivering ultra-fast gig speeds you need on the high-performance network you want. And Spectrum's advanced home Wi-Fi is security made simple, automatically blocking outside threats, along with 99.9% network reliability. So no matter what you do online, you can do it faster, safer, and more reliably with Spectrum Internet. Get 200 megabits per second for only $49.99 a month. Visit Spectrum.com today for details. Based on internet subscribers among top internet service providers. Restrictions apply.
Everyone is talking about Top Gun Maverick, and it's now the #1 movie in the world.
Damn right.
It will leave you cheering and is the ultimate summer movie experience.
Outstanding.
Tom Cruise, Top Gun Maverick, rated PG-13.
Get Macy's lowest prices of the season and save big on summer style essentials, like 50 to 60% off all designer suits for an effortless touch of cool, 40 to 75% off fine jewelry to complete any look, and get ready to jet set with Tag Ridgefield luggage sets just $74.99. Plus, Macy's Star Rewards members earn on every purchase except gift cards, services, and fees. Sign up for free at Macys.com/Star Rewards. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples offers tech solutions and accessories for learners, small business, and remote workers, too. Right now, Apple AirPods Pro are only $189. You save $60. In-store only. Offer N64 while supplies last. Limit 2. Explore the latest tech solutions at Staples, the working and learning store.
It's beautiful, it's bittersweet. You're like a broken home to me. I take a shot of memories and
coming back to you as if you're dreaming. Lucid, prove it. If you made a promise, then keep it. Why you wanna lie and then get mad? I don't believe it. But really, I was doing just fine without you. Looking fine, sipping wine, dancing no club couches. Baby, why you wanna lose me like you don't need me? Like I don't block you and you still try to reach me. How you figure out how to count me from the TV? You running out of chances and this time I mean it.
I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the best, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na, making beautiful mistakes.
Bet you miss my love all in your bed. Now you're stressing out, pulling your hair, smelling your pillows and wishing I was there. Sliding down the shower wall, looking sad. I know it's hard to let go, I'm the best. Best you ever had and best you gon' get. And if we break up, I don't wanna be friends. You talk
Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the best, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na, making beautiful mistakes.
Orlando's number one hit music station is 921, and it's Johnny's House on a Friday where it's going to be kind of a crazy weather weekend. Either you're going to get some stuff or ain't going to get nothing, or you're going to make plans and then break plans because you think it's going to rain. They pretty much say live your life. Partly cloudy, 50% chance of a thunderstorm, high today of 93. It is 77 right now. Now, we call this the list, and the list has been going on for years. It's very competitive in this room, you know, and I've decided this week, because people message me about how bad that I've been playing. It blows my mind. I'll get a message, and it'll just be like, the list today. Shake their head. Listen, I know that I'm the best at the game. I know this.
What?
Even though I've never won a championship.
Whoa.
I've never won the
See,
year.
I was thinking when people message you, this is gonna like hurt you or your feelings a little bit, or
No,
like
no.
your ego. But like this makes you go the other direction.
What it does is they know that I'm just in here playing around, that I'm really good at this. And now I'm going to have to go ahead. This is the point right now. Today is the time that I stop playing and go ahead and blow y'all out for the rest of the year. So the game plan has stopped now. And I played, and that's 6 months in, and I was playing because, you know, Detroit was gone, and it was so easy to goat her because she wanted to win so much. And then you got little Chloe. Chloe just, you've been doing this.
Been stuck.
Just stuck. It's like it's like you're in a car and you're just spinning the wheel. Wheel just spinning, going nowhere. And during all this time, Ray's just racking up points. Just racking up points. Just racking up points. So I'm like, all right, today is when it all changed. So this morning, because I know I've been listening all week long. All week long I've been listening. I think it was Wednesday. Brian came in, man, it's too early to be this hungry, man. It's just too early. Yesterday, Ray, oh my God, I'm starving. It's just crazy. So I said, this is what I'm going to do early. I ain't even going to wait till 9 o'clock.
The show hadn't even started
yet.
Yeah, we hadn't started yet.
I came in, I said, Ray! And she goes, what? How many points you got? She said, y'all got what? 4 points?
4.
4 points. And how many points do I have?
-2.
I said, Ray, this is what I'll do. Right now, won't wait till 9 o'clock. I will buy breakfast for everyone. Now, the reason I said that is because that's going to put pressure on her, because now she can't think about herself. She got to think about the rest of the show. And I said, I will bet you 2 points. That means I will have 0 and you will have 2. And I will buy breakfast for everyone. Before I even said 1, she said yes.
Yep.
And I'm like, whoa. I bet too low.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also a people person, so once I heard that my
whatever.
people were going to benefit from it too, then I was like, okay.
And
appreciate it.
Brian's not going, way to take it for the team. Right?
Yeah, because I got no dog in this race.
Yeah.
And then I thought about Chloe, and I was like, okay, I'll make a deal with Chloe because it wouldn't be fair if I made a bet with you and not Chloe. And I said, Chloe, how many points you have?
0.
Wow, you got nothing. You have nothing.
Yeah, she brings nothing to the table
Nothing.
as far as betting goes.
So technically, everything's good. Okay. Now here's the deal. Out of all of this, Chloe ordered the most expensive thing.
And I don't even order.
I know.
Usually when they
Every time we order breakfast, she say, "No, I brought my own." Then she's like, "You know what? I think I want a salad." And then Brian's egging her on. Why don't you get a salad and a smoothie?
That's what I said.
Why don't you get the double?
Treat yourself.
And I'm sitting there going, "Damn, really though." So now that that's been taken care of, Ray had said yes. Now what is the score system now?
So you have 0,
Yep.
Chloe has 0, and I have 2.
Okay. So today is the day that I start to play. The comeback starts right now.
Or you go back to negative.
I ain't going back to
Oh
negative.
my God, could you imagine?
That ain't gonna happen today. My mind's in the right place. I'm ready to play. I'm going to go ahead and start competing. Because so far in the last couple of weeks, this has cost me about $60.
Yeah, you paid for my Monster Jam parking. You paid for my breakfast.
So now it's time to play the game. All right. Chloe, you can play if you want to. That's up to you. But I'm not looking at you as a threat. I'm just being real. I don't see you as a threat. You can change all
I've
that.
been doing so much better, though, than usual.
Listen, you become
And I beat you the last 2 times. I just didn't get the top
I'm just
spot.
saying, how much money have you gotten out of me for playing? 0.
Well,
you got that free $30 salad, but other than that,
I just don't want you to like go broke though.
Don't worry about me. You worry about you and your points. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
All right.
I just won't go nowhere this weekend. That's all. Just stay at
It's
home.
okay. It's gonna rain.
Stay at home and watch Netflix.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Rocking alone in my lonely home.
You are far from lonely.
My dog, my son is at his mom, and my dog's no longer with me. So I'll just be at home.
You are far from lonely.
I'll just do that. But you know what? This game is that important to me. That important that I will risk my social weekend to win this thing. See, Chloe, if you got that kind of passion, you could play harder too.
Okay.
But you don't care.
Okay. I care.
I said, Chloe, why you been running out of studio? You ain't say sacred. Why you been running out of studio all show? She goes, listen, I'm trying to get my work done. So when this show's over, I'm out of here.
That's what she said.
That's what you said, me?
It is exactly what she said.
I got 2 tasks.
I don't want to be too
after
harsh
this.
on you because the stream gets a little upset with me when I tell you the truth about yourself. But
I'm just saying. I just got one question for you, Brian. What time did you leave here yesterday?
2:15.
What time did you get here yesterday morning?
About 2:45.
Woo, Lord.
That's a lot.
That's what she said.
And I promise you I'll be the last one gone today.
Listen, the comeback is always greater than the setback.
It is.
Let's just hope you don't have another setback today.
I'm good. So this is the list. If you're new to the game, we do it for bragging rights. And obviously, my money, too. The way it works is Brian has gone through the deep, dark web. Only he has the answer no matter what you look up. If it doesn't match his list, it doesn't matter. Brian can make the list up himself.
You wouldn't know.
But the fact that he has it, that's what we chart by.
I would never adjust it on the fly, though. There's no reason for me to cheat. What do I gain?
Once it's locked in, it's locked in. All right. You win today. Got a pair of tickets to Orlando City taking on Houston Dynamos. It's going to be Saturday, June 18th, Exploria Stadium. 7:30 is the game time. If you'd like to play, you call in now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, and we'll tell you what it is and lock in your answer. And then that's when the comeback starts. Today, I will not lose. Guaranteed, I'm guaranteeing victory today.
Oh.
Guaranteed.
Are we going to bet on that? Guarantee?
Ray, I've already fed you. What else you want me to do? Good Lord. I ain't got but $3 in my wallet.
You're the one with the strong words over there.
I only have $3 in my pocket. I don't even know where I got $3 from.
I think it was from the change from when we
Is that what it was?
bought the high dollar lotto ticket that got us nothing.
I owe you that.
Yeah, I only have, $3, $4. I don't even know what happened to that other dollar. But anyway, if you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's play the list. Watch the comeback start right now on Johnny's House.
Traffic.
Relieved.
Calm.
Hopeful.
Every day, a lot of emotions pass through the doors of Orlando Health. Emotions felt by the people and families who chose us for their care. Orlando Health. Choose well.
Hey, Mike, what are you doing way up on that ladder? You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, I'm trying to unclog these gutters.
That's smart. I had water damage from my gutters last year. It cost me $10 grand.
Wait, $10,000?
Yeah, and from over here, it looks like water's been pouring over your clogged gutters, and it's probably doing real damage to your foundation. You need to do what I did. Get off the ladder and call Leaf Filter.
Yeah, but I need to get these gutters flowing now.
That's why you need to call Leaf Filter. They'll clean and realign your gutters and install their exclusive micro mesh screen system so nothing gets in your gutters except water.
So Leaf Filter protects my house from damage and means no more gutter cleaning for me?
Bingo! Plus, Leaf Filter has an industry-leading lifetime warranty, so your gutters are covered for life.
Thanks, Frank. I'm calling Leaf Filter today.
Don't go another day with your home unprotected. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com right now for an extra 15% savings. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com. That's 1-844-300-LEAF.
The list brought to you by The Patio, downtown Orlando's ultimate nightlife destination, featuring 4 rooms, 6 DJs, 3 dance floors, 18 and up, no cover. Check out The Patio Orlando on Facebook and Instagram.
Walking in my Balenciennes, trying to bring out the fabulous. Cause I give a fuck way too much. I'ma need like 2 shots in my cup. Wanna get up, wanna get down. That's how I feel right now. Oh, I've been so down and under pressure. I'm way too fine to be this stressed, yeah. Oh, I'm not the girl I was or used to be. But I might be better. Turn up the music, turn down the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright, okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Turn up the music, let's celebrate. I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay. Alright, it's about damn time. Cause you know what time it is. I'm coming out tonight. 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 Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. I'm coming out tonight. 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 Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. It's about damn time.
Lizzo is 9:38 on Orlando's #1 hit music station on a Friday morning. You're listening to Johnny's House, partly cloudy, 50% chance of a thunderstorm. 90 is a high. It is 77 right now. The comeback starts today. It is the list. That's what Brian is.
Oh.
Damn, that was
That's
rude.
your boy over
That was
there,
rude,
too.
very rude. Dang. Look at those people taking a selfie
That's your
in
boy.
Italy. It'd be funny if she fell in that water.
Why you being so mean to Johnny?
Why you being mean? All right, the way it works, Brian has gone through the deep dark web. He has the answer behind the scene. We spin the wheel to see who goes first in the studio, and it stopped on Ray. Ray has the option to take that or decides to go last. First, we need to find out, Ray, what you gonna do?
I was gonna go not first, but I'm gonna go first.
She's taking the spin. All right, Brian, what is the list, sir?
All right, today's list is the best reality show of all time. It includes competition shows. If it's not scripted, if it's a reality show and not, a straight game show, it's potentially on the list.
Ray, your answer, please.
I'm gonna go with the one that a lot of people like, The Voice.
The Voice.
The Voice, you say?
Yeah.
The Voice. The Voice. The Voice. The Voice is number 3.
Number 3.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Chloe, your answer.
I have so many, and I'm scared.
We just need one.
American Idol.
Oh, damn, that was mine.
American Idol, you say?
That better not be a.
It's number 2.
Woo!
Chloe might get her first points.
Wow.
How is that above The Voice?
I know.
I mean, it's an OG. It's been
Yeah.
around a while. Let me throw this one at you, Chloe.
Bow, bow, bow.
Yes. Wow.
Good for you.
Damn, that was mine, too. And the only one that's available is what, one?
To beat Chloe, yeah. I mean, you could still make the list and not lose a
up,
point, but
Come
yeah.
on, Mr. Comeback.
I know. Damn. All right, I'm going to go with America's Got Talent.
America's Got Talent, you
Yeah.
say. America's Got Talent. Well, while I look for it, let me go ahead and throw you one of these.
Oh my gosh, does that mean you're back to negative?
There was
yeah,
another
he's
really good choice.
he's back to negative.
Damn. I got a second choice, but I'll wait
Well,
till the
that's
end
not
of
how
that
the game works.
America's
I know.
Got Talent. I'm still looking.
Damn, Real Mirrors. That was my one. American Idol was my one.
Still looking.
Dang.
Still looking.
Man, how does that feel? What's that like?
America's Got Talent. That's like not even.
What's that like, Johnny? Does it hurt?
It's got to be in the top 50.
Listeners, don't text me answer. See, I ain't even look at my phone, and somebody texts me. It's not even on there?
I'm looking still.
All right, fine. Let's go ahead and go to the phone. Damn.
I mean, I'm going to go back through and make sure I didn't.
What?
Oh, it's number 34.
34. Damn. That's negative point. right?
Yes. Now you're back to
All
negative.
right, so Chloe wins, right?
Chloe got her first
All
point for the day.
right, so Ray, what is it now?
Okay, so I still have 2. Chloe has 1, and you have negative 1.
I guess the comeback will start next week. Nicole, good morning. Nicole.
Good morning.
Hi,
Good
Nicole.
morning.
How are you?
I'm great. Thank you. How are y'all?
Good. You know, if I go to you first, you know what that means.
Yes, I had said the Kardashians, but I guess somebody else had said it. So
Yep.
I was like, I didn't know. I was thinking Jersey Shore.
See, now I wish you wouldn't have said that because Ray would have said that.
Yeah, I would have.
Wow.
I appreciate you.
All right. Brian, Jersey Shore's the best reality show.
Yeah, well, you did beat Johnny. That's a
Johnny,
positive.
that's a positive.
24 on the list.
24, but not good enough. But thank you for holding on and trying, Nicole. You have a beautiful weekend, okay?
You too.
My comeback starts next week, okay?
Okay.
He just want to make it a bigger comeback. That's all.
Nina, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
All right, Nina, the best reality show of all time.
I say Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
The Kardashians. You can't go wrong with the Kardashians.
I figured Ray would pick that one.
Yep.
So you probably rescued her there.
You did.
And I'm shocked it's not better, but it's number 14.
14.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn. Sorry, Nina.
All right. Thank you.
All right, have a beautiful weekend, okay? And Rachel. Hey, Rachel.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi.
The best reality show of the time.
Survivor.
Survivor.
That's what I would have said, only because I'm a fan, and I'm surprised it's this high, but it's number 4.
Number 4, congratulations.
Oh,
You
wow.
are the winner.
Oh, woohoo.
Yes, you won yourself a pair of tickets. Check out Orlando City SC versus Houston Dynamos FC. And it's going to be Saturday, June 18th, Explorer Stadium. Game time, 7:30. Hold on so we can get some information. Okay?
All right. Thank you.
All right. I got my other guest that I thought I should have done. I'll see if it's on the list. Brian, top 10, please.
Number 10 is Shark Tank.
Oh, God. I would have said that one.
I wouldn't have either. Number 9, Hell's Kitchen.
Wouldn't have said that.
Number 8, I figured one of you would say this, Dancing with the Stars.
No.
Number 7 isn't on anymore, Fear Factor.
Oh, I love that show.
That was horrible. Oh.
Yeah, number 6, also not on anymore, Extreme Makeover Home Edition.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a good show. Wouldn't have said that.
Number 5, we talked about this in Trash, So You Think You Can Dance.
Ooh.
Number 4 is Survivor. Number 3 is The Voice. Number 2, American Idol. Number 1, according to this list, is Amazing Race.
Wow.
Where's Real World? Because that would have been my other
Oh,
guess.
yes. I was thinking that, too.
Yeah, so it's definitely not.
Because it started it pretty much.
It did start it all, yeah, but it's not on here because it's been so long. I think there's a whole group of people that doesn't even know.
it exists.
Because this list starts at 40 and it's Intervention.
So it's not even top 40.
No.
Whoa.
Damn.
I mean, it's a reality show.
I love Intervention.
It's a rough one.
It's a dark little
I
reality
know.
show.
I know. Chloe, congratulations.
Bow, bow, bow. That's what you get for doubting me.
You're right. Talk your trash,
Hey,
girl. Talk your trash.
Here's what you need to do because you ain't really won a
Yes.
whole lot. Work on that trash talk.
I know.
Because that was good.
Hey, that's what you get for doubting
That's
me.
what you get.
For doubting me.
I'm rubber, you're glue.
Yeah. No, good job, though. If any time it's time for you to talk trash and I can't do a damn thing about it, it's right now. You can talk your trash. Good job. You got me. You won.
I'm going to stay humble.
There you go.
I'm not. You ain't never seen me win. It's an ugly thing.
I
It's
feel
ugly.
like I'm way more upset for you, than you are. Like, I feel sick to my stomach for you.
Don't feel sorry for me. I don't need your pity. Because you know what? When I win, because I am going to win. It wasn't today, y'all. It just wasn't my day.
I just
but
love-
I feel it in my heart. I ain't done. I feel it in my heart that I will win.
I like that you're showing the children to never give up.
Don't give up. Keep on, because I know when it's all said and done and y'all don't want to see me when I finally get 1 point ahead, it's going to be ugly. Oh, it's going to be the ugliest thing you've ever
Spending like
seen.
$500.
No, yeah.
Get 1 point.
It's like being at the circuit, at the fair, and you want that big stuffed animal.
Oh, my God.
And you keep playing, and you spend so much money, you can have 5 of those big bears.
Could have already done bought it.
Yeah.
But finally, you get that ball in that basket and you win. Well, that's what's happening right here. Okay, how much money I got to put behind this damn thing? Eventually, I'm going to win this thing.
Somebody's got to put an end to it.
Yeah. All right. Well, again, Chloe, congratulations.
Thank you. Bow, bow, bow.
Enjoy it, because next week is going to be gone. Let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:46.
XL Traffic.
You've heard the latest news, traffic, and weather. But there's something else you should hear. Consider getting a COVID-19 booster, as recommended by the CDC. Sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer.
I'm Todd Miner. At my firm, we fight big insurance companies for our clients. In fact, I once worked as a defense attorney for the largest auto insurance company in the country. So if you're injured in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, remember this. Everything I learned on their side, I bring to your side.
Now, businesses in the Orlando area can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets, restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Jersey Mike Subs. Be a sub above.
WXXL HD1 to Varys, Orlando.
Available everywhere with the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. An iHeartRadio station. Broadcasting live from the Todd Minor Law Studios. Involved in an accident? Remember, there's a reason people call Todd Minor Law.
9:53, time to get out of here. I have no plans because the morning show took all my money that I was going to go out and have a cigar with some friends and stuff. I don't have any of that now. It is all gone. So from tonight until Sunday, Monday morning, I'll just be at home alone. Kids with his mom this weekend. And
yeah, right. You're going to slide into somebody's DMs and you'll be just fine.
I did that once. I ain't going to do it again, man, because the biggest nightmare that I would have is sliding into somebody's DM and they screenshot that and showed it to you guys. So
that would be incredible.
That would be, I did it one time at work, but I'm not going to do that again. And I've noticed, this is weird. I noticed that once I said that, I got about 15 new female followers. And I'm like, I'm not sliding. No, I'm not doing that. It would really be embarrassing.
Not going down in the DM?
No.
Oh.
There it is. No, I did that once and it did work, but no. I can see. Y'all don't understand how this room works.
Johnny hit her in the DM.
Ray would get the DM, and then show it to Brian, and then they would be giggling, just waiting for that opportunity to bring it up. They'd sit on it for like a week or so, and now. And then they would start reciting some stuff like, wow, I read your... Nope.
Yep.
So without me doing that, I will just sit at home alone.
Okay, Yo Gotti.
And just watch some Netflix and stuff.
And then chill
alone
with whoever you hit in the DM.
Ain't nobody. It ain't like that, man. Man, can you imagine? No, you really can't imagine. You've been married for a while. Can you imagine you sit there and you DM somebody and all of a sudden they send it to me? Do you know how bad that would feel? I mean, really.
But, I mean, we're respectful enough. We wouldn't.
Oh, no. Y'all joke me. I don't even want the jokes.
I would joke on the inside.
No, see, here's the thing. No matter what I said, it would be a joke, even though I thought it was the smoothest lines in the world.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've received one of your texts before by mistake.
Yes. And how many years ago was that? And he has not, to this day, stopped saying it. Go ahead, Brian.
Easily 10 years ago.
What did it say?
Go ahead, Brian.
He said that I am a beautiful, intelligent woman.
And I'm what? I'm very fond of you.
Yeah, and he's very fond of me. And I hit him back and said, I appreciate it, but I don't like you like that.
And I went, It was Brian, but anyway, that ain't gonna be happening.
Wow.
I wish I had a screenshot of that and saved it forever, but I didn't.
I know you did. All right, Ray, what you got? Seeing that I ain't doing nothing. What you got?
Not much. I have Beer Olympics
Man,
tomorrow.
I'd like to go to that.
And I have. Would you like to be invited?
No.
Okay.
Can't afford it.
Go ahead.
Okay,
keep
so
on your jokes.
I am just gonna go to Beer Olympics and do some training, and it was really cool. Chris Kampmeyer, who used to work here, he was the first guy that ever gave me my first contract.
Same here.
Good dude.
Same here.
It was cool to see him.
I remember the first, like maybe the fourth time I went down there and said, y'all got to give me a job. And he said, and I do his impersonation. I hope he doesn't get mad. He goes, that's what I've been saying. We got to find a spot for Brian.
He said it just like that, too.
And he found a spot for me.
Sounded
he's
just
great.
like that.
And I never left.
All right. Chloe, what you got going on?
I'm just hanging around, finishing up some stuff and getting out of here.
Man, I wouldn't mind skateboarding some this weekend.
Bow, bow, bow.
Man, you going skateboarding this weekend?
I'm going to try. I'm going to see how I feel.
I wouldn't mind going.
It's free. You want to learn?
She said you could afford that.
Yes.
She said your out-of-shape ass probably shouldn't do it, but you can afford it if you want.
I fall, I'm hurting something.
Me too. When my son started skateboarding, I'm like, look, I can do this because I used to. And I'm like, oh, no. It's been too long.
B, how about you? What you got going on?
Let's see. Got a lot of work to do around her, and then I'm going to get out of here. And then tomorrow, this storm, I'm watching it because I'm going over to Walt Disney World Resort for their H2O Glow.
Okay.
Which is like their night parties at Typhoon Lagoon.
Okay.
So I'm supposed to check in and hang out and go see it and put it all over social media, but we'll see what happens because the storm is going crazy. So
very good, very good.
Watch the socials and we'll do that. That's pretty much it.
All right, Ryan Seacrest, take this thing. Y'all have a beautiful weekend. Be safe, and we'll see you on Monday.